Close enough. Hello, welcome in. Isib, sorry your speakers were up too much. But welcome into the stream. Grapefruit Gruts on first. Saheli Iltabat, games are for meatbags. Not true. At all, actually. They have AI that can play chess and beat the grandmasters. I'm sure AI can play other games. I think I heard of AI playing the game Go, which is oh god, Chinese, I want to say. I think I could be wrong there. I believe it's Asian in some way. I don't know. But I've heard of them playing that as well. So they can play games. These speakers are way up. Thank you for the sub. Issa, appreciate the prime for 6 months. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go street game. That's a really long streak. Holy shit. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Isa. That's huge. AI beating the Grandmasters deserves a massive caveat. Does it? Did the AI win? Is that... Why does there need to be anything else there? I feel like if the AI won, the AI won, right? I don't know. I know, like, it used to lose, and then eventually it got smarter, and then it won, and then I don't know afterwards. But yeah, I do know it took a long time, because eventually they were failing for whatever reason for a long time, so... I don't know. But how are you doing today, Grapefruit? And how are you doing today, Isab? AI won because I had a database of the cheat Grandmaster's games they could reference. As soon as the Grandmaster figured that out, they changed the approach and won every game. Okay. That I didn't hear about. I heard about the AI just being trained on thousands of games and blah, blah, blah. Thousands is probably a small number. When you think of that, I don't know. Or, I have no idea. I don't know what's going on, Grapefruit. I am pretty much clueless about everything all the time. We're just gonna live that way? I feel like it's a safer way to live. Safer? I don't know. I feel like it's the way that I've decided? I feel like it's the way that I live, for sure. Let it roll, exactly. Like a dice. Let it roll. Oh, like a dice. Little D6. I rolled a 4. That was my roll. Not great. Higher than the lower half. Things are fine here. It's cleaning BDSP save of it. I saw you talking in Firestream about that, actually. Moving production so you could actually see where production is, what it's going to, and things like that. No engage. Shit's off today. I ain't feeling well, games. I do know that struggle, moving things around so you know where production is, on what planet it is, and stuff like that. That was part of what drove me to do the black box builds, where you just produce things on one planet, like import raw and output final product. The reasoning for that became, in my second save, when I was at thousands of science per minute already, I wanted to produce 3,600 science in one system. And I did that, and then I was like, oh, well, this is doable. This is expandable and stuff. And that's where in my third or fifth save or whatever, I decided to do it all on one planet. And that's where we got the 7,200 science per minute on a planet from, actually, eventually. It took a long time, but eventually I got there. Hey, look, there's a nuclear setup. I didn't see the nuclear setup. Alright. Interesting, though. Also have to go fix up supply lines. Not enough copper iron. Ah, I see. True, you do insanity. It did. It did. I am actually insane because of chat redeeming engage. That is officially the reason at this point. How are you doing today, though, Gims? I think I need, in this Factorio save, we need to expand copper production a lot, actually. And then we need to do a bunch of other things. Just woke up? Man, you woke up in time for stream. Nice. Nice. I don't know. I did make some progress offline. Spidertron is a go. I have made spaghetti. I wanted to make a Spidertron, and I want to automate all the different components of, like, the stuff that goes in Spidertron. So, like, the fusion reactors, the legs. I'm working on the roboports, unless I finished those already. all the interior stuff like that. I'm automating anything that I want in there as well. We're gonna load the save actually. God, it loads so quick, it's disturbing. Look, spaghetti. I haven't done the nukes yet. I haven't done the ammo yet. I do have spiders. I have 2 so far. I have their controllers. I have them automated, although we're waiting on something. It doesn't really matter. Portable fusion reactors. Waiting on probably blue chips for these, yeah. Not a big deal, but they're automated. They go into storage chest. The legs are automated. They go into storage chest. Their motes are automated. They go into storage chest. Spidertron have a chest. I put these in a chest, rocket launchers. I don't think I'll ever actually use them, but they also go in a chest. Technically, they also, like, this is fully done. Everything that comes into the Spidertron gets made right here and then imported. Or gets made nearby and transferred over in the case of a couple of the components. Battery packs. Into a chest. How many of those do I actually have? 2 legs, 2 batteries. 2 legs, 2 batteries. I feel like I want another... The combat one, maybe not another grenade. This one, I want another leg. What have on me right now? Also, why does iron ore not go someplace? Yeah, we're working on that. You need rocket launcher or rocket-powered nuclear grenade? You need rocket launcher for rocket-powered nuclear grenade. Ah, I see. Gotcha. So we will probably be using that then? It's all just wood. What is in here? There's a cargo wagon in there. Oh, because these are all done the old style still, actually. It is a storage chest. It is filtered for cargo wagon. Oh, I just never, unlocked that. I did unlock it for the locomotives. Interesting. When I take all of this, it should mostly just go back into that box. Let's see. Power propelled... Oh! Rocket propelled nuclear grenade. I see. I want to do artillery eventually, too. So there's all this stuff that doesn't have a home or a thing to go to or whatever. Heavy armor, modular armor, portable solar panel. Let's add those to the thing here because I'm psychotic. Do I have an equipment section yet? I don't. I do have this stuff. We could actually destroy this, can't we? Hold on. Like all of these small electric poles. Wooden chest, filter inserters, burner inserters, small electric poles, burner mining drill, steel furnace. Heavy armor, modular armor. Portable solar panel I probably don't need, but I don't know. Define RPG. Need to fix that. I can probably go back to the old one. I sent you the old one at some point, didn't I, Grapefruit? We can destroy this stuff by shooting it, I think. Is there any reason to have it? No, there's not. This is the only thing that might be. We have the modules. I don't need a tank because I've got the spiders. Let's see. All of the stuff's gone now, right? I don't have it. I don't think the bots have it. They would have brought it here. You have the old one. You also just need to fix this one, though. The dictionary it's using sucks. Yeah, that happens, though. Either it gets destroyed or it multiplies the items? That's got to be a glitch that it would multiply the items, right? There's nothing wrong with the Firebot script. You just need to switch to using a real dictionary. Merriam-Webster has an API. I just haven't done it yet. It's not because you suck. You just haven't got there, man. Once you get there, it'll work and it'll be fine. It's all good. Alright. We have all of that dealt with. I really want to give a spot for iron ore to go to. Doesn't iron ore come over here for something? It does. For concrete. This is within the Robopot network? Whatever. Roboport network. We're going to do input priority on the left. This is going to be filtered for specifically iron ore. So that only iron ore can come into this. Going to do that, and then we're going to go down here. I'm not used to that yet, still. Get iron ore off of me. And put it there. Perfect. Iron ore has a place to go now. A solid fuel? Report network crosses there. They could go up more this direction. Fine. It's a joke. Someone you used to watch, they stopped streaming when they went back to school, had fewer interactions, so chat could gift random useless items. And so they couldn't just trivially get rid of them. They modded the game to drop items on the ground instead of destroyed and added some extras. Oh god, okay. So they would just have tons of useless items in their inventory all of the time. You were probably one of the people adding those useless items to their inventory, weren't you? Why do I feel like that's a thing that you would do? The orange box is a logistic network, which is what I need for the solid fuel up here. Sometimes. Sometimes counts. Oh, let's do it right there, right? We're going to... I don't blame you. I probably would have too. I mean, honestly. Wait, hold on. Let's upgrade this. That's fine. Which means that'll get more solid fuel than it needs, probably. Actually... do that here. The input that we have to get rid of it. We don't really need to get rid of it, mostly, probably. But you know what? Why not, right? If we have too much solid fuel, put it here. No, because we need to enter the chest too. We are going to do what I just wanted to do with it originally. Fine. Oh. We'll do that. We'll do this. Link those. Make this solid fuel. And make this a solid fuel filter for 200 is fine, probably. And then... Ooh, solid fuel's like a consumable thingy, like this, I guess. I probably don't need more than 100 on me ever. So that has a place to go. Why do I need solid fuel in the chest? Just in case I ever need it again. I guess I may not ever actually need it again, huh? But I can take it there too. I can get rid of it off of me. Where else I'm going to put it? That's, I mean, in vehicles, theoretically. But now we have spiders, so maybe that's not actually even a concern. I just wanted a way for it to get out of my inventory within the logistic network, mostly. Is the majority of the reason I did that, honestly. Speaking of, we're going to expand this way. Just so it's more everywhere type thing. Then I need to go look at what I actually... What's dying here? Red chips. Upgrade all of that belt because we can. Eventually we'll just upgrade the entire base. What are you dying of? Because? Why? You were definitely dying because copper. And green circuits, both. That is what I want to work on. What's up, Knight? How are you doing today? I do need to get that going. Follower robot count is what we want to do. I'm going to queue that up. Do I have my satellites and shit launching? That's a good question. What's up, Knight? How are you doing? Technically, we only need to get up to like 100 there. Follower robot count 50, so we're a little ways away. Nuclear rocket fuel? That would be sweet. So, you want to talk about Twitch followers for a second? I was concerned. It's true. That would be cause for concern. I agree with you there. Alright, we are still working on this. Right now, I'm just putting science into a box, because I know it needs expanded and stuff. Which level is that? I don't know, man. I'm not doing the math. Do you know what level it is, Knight? Just tell me. Let's just say level 100 for fun without checking. Exactly. We'll get to level 100 eventually. You do? Okay. So level 100 it is then. This is going. The satellite's done and just waiting for this to go, which is fine. It is auto-launched now? Okay. Let's go fix our copper. Because it'll help red chips, which will theoretically help other stuff. I don't know. Or maybe only level 11? Well, if it's only level 11... I'm at level 7. Wait a second. Did I? Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. 11 available. Well, if it's 11... Then I have it all queued up now. Good call. Thank you. Thank you. How's your day going, mate? Let's go make copper. Copper's dying at the moment. Do I need that? I don't know. Did anything die? I don't think it matters. Let's just continue this up. Perfect. Nothing died there either, probably. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. The next copper line's gonna be over here somewhere. Theoretically. Today, much like many others. Is it much like many others? I feel like today's unique. You can stop the sat inserted with a wire if there's stuff in the white output chest. I'm not that worried about it. The satellites can go. They won't produce anymore because they're automatically going into the thing. It seems like I'm missing ore more than smelting. It does. You have a point. We are missing ore, which a lot of this may seem like it's dead. I think we need to hook up a new copper train soon. New copper mining location. This will be my first duplicate mining location. Those are all gone. What? These are the only ones running. Technically, we have copper here, but I want to, like, get rid of all the dumb shit in this area here. This was originally mixed mining. And we've managed to get rid of all of that. There'll be a little bit more copper coming out of this area anyway. And then this should kill the node completely eventually. So that's done. Which is kind of sweet. The other thing that we need is down here. Let's go look at our copper spot, eh? You think there's still one tile of copper to the left just at stone? Probably. You have the eye for such things. I feel like we're missing a certain sound effect when dragging those poles. There should be a vertical tick tick. I guess they get placed. The tick 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 is important. I did forget the tick tick tick. We get rid of that. That is stone, that is stone, that is stone. So we have 2 spots of copper. Is it silly to want to get these? That is copper right there. I don't know. That is only copper. Which means the rest of this is probably all stone. Not silly, it's required. I don't know about required. That is all stone. There's copper here, which means that is only stone. Alright. Where's stone going? That direction, I guess? I actually do think like that as well, honestly. I must get all of the resource. The entire node must be go bye-bye? Must be go bye-bye. Also dead. Not saving much space in these, but fuck man, we're getting rid of them. I feel a little bad about leaving single tiles of resources, but you do it anyway sometimes. I probably will eventually, Alkari. I probably will eventually. Get in this train and go back down to copper here. See what's going on with the mining spot. How are you doing today, Alkari? If you move those new not at stone miners up one tile, you can double the miner. As long as it's working, it's fine. It's going to be a thing that eventually goes away. Oh, right. I never fully tapped the copper. I forgot about that. Get rid of any nature in here. There's one tree. Perfect. Stayed up too late, but you're good. Kind of same. I kind of actually went to bed earlier than normal, but I still feel like it was too late. Yeah. I do want to efficiency things in these. Is there an easy way to copy that? Will it put efficiency stuff in them? No, I can just drag them out. I don't have any efficiencies on me. Good, grab efficiencies. And upgrade belts. The entire area. You copy a print that you already have them in? I see. So I have to build a specific print with those inside it then. Gotcha. Some of these don't need to be here. Oh, bots. Oh, bots. You good now, bots? Okay. You are in fact not good, actually. I think I'm just gonna grab efficiencies and drag them through that. Although I can do it down here real quick. Like this. So we're just missing the things here. It's fine. I'm apparently out of belt as well. I should probably up the amount of belt that I keep on me. 800's probably closer-ish to actual needs. Get me back to base. Yeah. See, this is filling. It's just filling slowly. Additional mining here should help that. Let's also make a line for modules, I suppose. In our logistic requests. I do have modules over here somewhere. I think they're being produced, the tier ones anyway. They're there. They are going into a storage chest. It's limited to 600. I'm going to do efficiency first. 600 is like a lot. I don't know. Let's do 200. It's fine. I'm going to put the others on here to take up their spaces. For now. Just to stay organized with it-ish. Now I can just adjust those as I see fit or whatever. The other thing I can do is refined concrete. How's that chest looking that we had down there for that? Because eventually I just want to pave the planet, right? I mean, kind of. It's definitely full. I mean, I really don't, because it does stop the pollution being soaked in, I think. But also, it makes me go fast. Organized, pretty random organs are not neatly stored. It's all just a jumble. Organs are technically pretty fucking jumbled, eh? Fine. Because when I use it, the bots will bring me more. Assuming they can, I'm not just running away to Copper Town, but it's fine. I actually have most of the way to Copper. Very stuck with those. Copper's not far away, but... Oh, you know what I could do? I could have called the bot, but Spider. I don't have them fully set up yet, so I didn't even think about it. Ah, damn. Efficiency modules. More copper mining. Let's go. Is that in there? I'm actually out of efficiency modules already, huh? I can open the bot from other places, right? Or the spider, rather? Can I? No. Click mine, copy settings. I was hoping to open the bot's inventory. I could call it here. Let's upgrade all of these. Once it gets here, I can... Oh, I was very concerned that train was about to have it in for me. What do we have? 1, 2, 3 more lines of copper. We do this. Like that. Do this. Like that, and we'll combine the last two for this one over here. Oh, hey, Mr. Bot. Spider Bot. Unless you got 2 of something, you don't think most of the organs are even in the center of the train. You are correct. I'm pretty sure organs are just kind of randomly thrown in there. That's what happens when you get them randomly thrown in there. Let's see module 1s. Let's go 200 on you as well. And then set the rest of these as well? That's not right. I'm assuming at this point the logistic inventory of the spiders infinitely big like mine? I'm about to test this after setting that up, which is probably in reverse order. Yes. As you add more shit, it just keeps expanding. Perfect. Fuck. 200's fine. Go up into the bot network. Which is like here. Those will get brought to you, and then I can call you back down. They're positioned by an optimizing compiler. Positioned by an optimizing compiler. What's positioned by an optimizing compiler? Or organs? I don't feel like they're optimized. Organs, that is. Much at all. Like, they fail all the time, constantly? Is one thing. That's kind of 4 lanes. Spider. You do have the things. Cool. Down here, I'm going to steal those from you. They work at all? It is a miracle they work at all. That is not expected. It is interesting, yeah. Have you ever tried to tune an organ? They seem to be laid out pretty neatly to you. I have not. Just because I have not does not mean they're well organized. The autograph Station said something like mixing a sewage system and an entertainment complex. Yeah, that sounds pretty legit. It's fucking confusing is what it is. It's confusing. 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 It's Why are organs the way they are? Nobody... It doesn't make any sense. What do I have in here? I need more legs. We're gonna add another leg to you, bot. Spider, bot. In the meantime, while we're running up to do that, we'll look at adding more copper. Copper's backing up. So I'm just gonna add another lane of copper then instead. Right before we went on a rant about how unrealistic the physics is in Dune. That checks, actually. We've reverse engineered the genome for one of the simplest bacteria, and it's got weird overlaps and fucky ordering. Yeah. It's because it, like, I don't know, the way shit develops is evolution or whatever. Get rid of all those. I don't know, human body bad is basically my grand thought process on the thing. Sorry, bots. Why does the network just die over here? Okay. All of that can go away, yeah. Get rid of all of that, and then we can get rid of the belt in the middle here. Nice. More stuff going away. Seems good. Copper smelting then. Go look at you. Oh, you're not connected now. Man, the bots want power too? Fuck. Taking that genome, put it in an order that makes sense to us without overlaps, put it into the bacteria and it works, but here's the thing, it's outcompeted by the natural genome? Oh, probably, yeah. We are imperfect, just like the biology is. I'm not saying we're any better than the biology is. As far as, like, our capability of thinking and shit. But the biology is definitely not perfect either. Okay, that's all upgraded. We're not putting out full belts of copper. What is it, like 32 of these, I think? Is a full belt or something? Is it only 24? So we need 8 more? If that's true, is it 32? Is that the number I'm looking for? Grab all of this. And 3 more. That'll be 27. Slightly more than that. And slightly more than that. Wanting them more intensified. It's valid. It's an interesting topic, I agree for that. Take those. Go back to the spider if we need to. What are we at here, smelting wise now? 24 times 1.5. So 12, 24, 36. We're at 33, so I need to put that down one more time then. Thank you. Gems. You gave me the thing to do the thing. So, all of those are filled. We have 1, 2, 3 output belts. Means lines. We can actually extend this further down. And we do. I think we do that now. It is just getting the belt, so we're going to go all the way to the belt at the end here. And we're going to drop this directly south of that. Right where it is. We need this to actually come down here now. It is going to be there. That will actually kill this one and come up with another line of copper at some point. I need to redo the output so it has 4, I think. If that makes sense. And I'm out of furnaces and inserters. Wait, no, actually. I'm down here. That's where I'm at. Think I'm here? I'm right there. Oh, I can't click on him from the map even if he's nearby? Alright. Vaguely remembering the old talk about DNA hacking from the hacker conference? Ah, I see. Not mining drills. Furnace. I don't know what I keep on me, furnace-wise. Can I just copy my logistics onto the spider? I don't think he has as much inventory, does he? He has a decent amount. Go 100 and 200. Let's give him 200 and myself 200. I probably wouldn't actually want that anyway. Although it would technically double my inventory, kind of. Give him 200. Those. What else am I out of? Inserters. Do inserters on another one. They are stack inserters. Feel like I go to 200 as well. Yeah. It's not like it's far away, but it's fine. Once the bots bring him the shit, I'm just gonna bring him down and take it from him. It shouldn't. I will definitely show the bots coming to him, I think. I don't know. There's a mod for that? Of course there is. It's a mod for everything. Very old talk. 24C3 programming DNA. Ooh. Got real deep in there. I think once we expand to copper, our production's going to be wild before it actually balances out to what we need and everything. At that point, we're going to go add in the science to get science flowing so that we can run out of everything again. I probably should mine another copper spot too. Actually. All that. Put this down. We hear about something that's interesting that basically no information on. That's fair. Interesting. I feel like it's interesting that that's rare for you, honestly. We can trim the excess here. So that's done. It's my first full smelting block, actually. I'd like to redo the way that it comes out of this. I kind of want a 6-to-4 splitter thingy. So. which I don't have, but I do have a 4 to 4 balancer, which is not the same thing. Put that there. That there. And this would be where we need to add a 4th line. We have 1/2 going up there. We have 1/2 at the bottom. So top and bottom are covered. This would be 2nd line then, which it is. This would be 3rd line, which it is. We need a 4th line to put right here. Do that. Then we need this output to go over there too. That's at least some more copper, kind of. Will be in a way, once we get enough mining done. It's all fine, but I have to connect this thing. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Kind of sucks. I can just do this. Technically gets it all working for the moment. My inventory empty of copper ore. I could unload this in 4 groups of 3 instead of 6 groups of 2. Would just make this easier as a process. Let's figure that out real quick. Stop all of this going. Once it empties, we'll redo these. I also add another drop-off and more mining outposts. I do need to eventually add another drop-off. That will be a thing that happens. Because one mining drop-off I know is not going to cut it. I do need to also add another mining outpost. That is another true thing here. Not the greatest, but it has a left, it has a right. Technically, I think it would work. Simple, though. Simple's generally a good thing, right? Keep it simple, stupid, I think is the thing for that. 2 on 1? Well, wait. That would be offload on ability. 3 on 1 side, 1, 2. I figured it would. I was gonna do it anyway and hope nobody mentioned it. So the 2 going to different sides is fine. I could add a balancer on each of these. How do you get 3 inserters to offload the even sides of a belt? Is not really. It's one way of getting around this. The other would be to make a 6 to 4 balancer, which we could do as well. It's a neat thing you don't? Yeah. The other idea would be go back to what I had before and then make a 6-4 balancer. Or just use 4 lines. How far back does this go? What does this do? Put that back. Put that back. Put that back. Takes it away. I'm curious how much is stuck in this thing. I don't know what that did. Oh, okay. This is interesting. It records really far on the undo button. Ah, that's actually kind of what I was looking for. Getting back to this. That's fucking nuts. It goes back that far and saves everything you've done. Actually, kind of insane. Just gonna put a train there so it stops eventually. So there's the idea of going to 6-4 balancer, or of merging these differently. It could be getting rid of this section and redoing it. This would actually be top belt. That would be... Okay. If that's top belt, that's that one. Then we just need to bring in the other two, which we could do with splitters. But a splitter here, it's not the most, I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad even. I could add splitters there and one here, just make things all float to center or whatever. I feel like it's not all necessary, but it kind of does what I want it to. We'll see. Look at it in action. It's gonna end up... It's backing up the top belt, but those are the shorter ones. It's also backing up the bottoms. The ones in the middle are backing up the slowest. They may not back up at all. Balancers are the only remaining exception to your policy of not using blueprints designed by others. So, I went and I didn't import this blueprint at all, Akari. But when I was told by chat to just go get a 4x4 balancer, I probably spent a half hour going through the wiki and the images that I was finding online and understanding how it worked before I was accepting myself to start using it. Kind of want to put the input priorities in this. That'll just back up different lines, but we only have 4 lines to go out to smelting. This should keep everything full one way or the other. I don't know. It seems to be working. You at most will copy a blueprint someone else did by hand for something like that, so you can follow what it's actually doing. Yeah. The way that they explain the 4x4 balancer is pretty cool. They label each lane, so you have A, B, C, and D. And then out of this, you have half AB, half AB, half CD, half CD. And then this one mixes, so you end up with ABCD on this belt and ABCD on this belt. And then the undergrounds do the same thing over here with this one. It is half AB and half CD going into this splitter here. So you have ACBD on each one, and then the two splitters at the end just balance or help things at the end. Which I could sit here and figure out for a 6-4, but I feel like I just don't need to. This seems to be flowing just fine, I think. How goes the getting good? We're still on the getting part, Jack. What's going on, man? How are you doing today? For Dyson Tree Blueprints, those you just copy and just forget about. Things happen. I have spent more time than I would like to admit copy pasting, or not copy pasting, but clicking on Dyson Tree Blueprint stuff. So the theory here is, will the ore ever get to the end? There's nothing in there that isn't upgraded. Doubt it. Is it not the amount of numbers? I was expecting a full side. I guess we are getting a full side. Live PCs at your local PC shop with BIOS update. Apparently, so backlog it could take 1 to 3 days. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we are dropping off the input ore belt. One of these is splitting between top and bottom because there's only half the amount of furnaces taking from them. So like the one in the middle here has double the amount of furnaces. Is that just wrong for this type of design? I thought it was 32 per half a side of belt. It is 32 for half a side of belt? One side of this is back. Oh, that's partial because of that up there, though. These 4 belts are full going in. How do I not have enough input ore if they're full going in? Maybe they're not full. 20. I'm looking at them. Like, yes, this one splits, but they gets used by half the amount of machines as the others. These 3 belts are going to... That one did have gaps in it. Okay. It's so hard to tell when the belts are full because of the way the ore looks and everything. I feel like I need to take screenshots to look at. There are slight gaps? I see. Okay. Game's weird. Wires? That's a word. I don't know. You got Tiny Hawk's ears pierced while out this morning? Nice. Is that the first time she's had her ears pierced, Jack? So I have to ask everyone else in chat as well. Has anyone ever taken their PC someplace to get like a BIOS update or anything like that? Isn't that... I don't know. That's something I've always done myself. Let's go get more copper mining somewhere. Jack has said that he's taken his PC somewhere to get a BIOS update. Stone, iron. Turn that off. Let's turn... It doesn't actually matter. Pollution off, I guess. Train stuff off. Copper up there. Lots of copper up there. You can wire a belt to a lamp, make the lamp light so when the belt reads is full. Ah, gotcha. Wire belt to a lamp. I actually don't make lamps yet. Never automated the production of lamps. Looks like those coppers to the north, unless I'm missing it, are the closest. There's copper out there, but that's copper out there as well. Let me just make it to the north, I think. You've never taken a computer anywhere to have anyone else look at it ever? Huh. Actually, I haven't either. Never mind. Only did it because if Tiny Hawk turns on the space heater, may trip the breaker, breaking the PC, which you would prefer to avoid like COVID. I would prefer to avoid breaking the PC. I do think that's a good decision. We're going to go up north and grab that copper, I think. I don't actually know if walking in the spider is any faster than just running. We can test this. Hold on. Me and the spider are about to race. At this point, I can outrun the spider. Okay. If I'm on concrete, I can outrun the spider easy. If I'm on grass, spider wins. Okay. That was a fairly easy way to tell. Swap the wires to thicker gauge and greater amperage gauge. It's not the only way to trip the breaker. This apartment has most of the outlets in a single breaker. Ugh. Buy a house and better wiring. Yeah, just buy a house. It's fine. Oh, God. Train stuff. Let's go down to... $500 rail on me? Let's add 800 rail on you. I do also want to grab another pair of legs for you. You can have those. Do you have... We have personal robo report 2s. You're going to get some of these as well. Because I want you to have them. And you can help me with stuff. Whatever. Down the line. You're my assistant, Spidertron. Assistant Spidertron. That is you. Your ceiling lights have 2 breakers to themselves. Wow. I think the building's from the 80s. My apartment building's actually old as well. Old apartment buildings are basically the Old West when it comes to electricity, plumbing, etc. Yeah. Donate some construction bots to the spider. I do. Yeah, don't even know if my bots are in logistic chests. I'm being or not. So I never even put these in logistic chests. What? So I never even have them on me this way for logistic stuff. Alright, well. This is construction bots. This is logistic bots. This is logistic bots. Let's just go 200 and say fuck it. This is construction bots. Also the 200, nope, that's not what I want at all. That's weird. How does that work? Think your apartment buildings from the 60s. They have really, I don't know, maybe relaxed is the wrong word. I feel like they have low standards on apartment buildings here in the US. Like, they can kind of do whatever the fuck they want to. I've been in some real janky-ass apartment buildings in the past. Roboports. Take them off of here. Go down to a new line for roboports to keep everything organized-ish. Only ever 10, but always 10. Logistic bots. I don't actually need any of these, but I'm adding them to the list. In case I wanna. Construction bots. Make sure I always have 100. I'm gonna do the same thing to the spider. Management company here thinks they could just toss paint on top of another like paint and charge an extra $50 to $200 between tenants. Oh yeah, they do the same thing here, Jack. My kitchen cabinets are wood maybe underneath all the paint, but they have golden handles on them for grabbing them and opening them and things. But like 80% of the golden handles that you use on the cabinets are just white paint. Then there are a couple where the white paint is worn off from actually being used. And on those ones, you can see the gold underneath. That they're supposed to be gold and they've just been painted over. And you can actually see like multiple layers of paint in certain areas. It's really fucking amusing. For the last several years, you've had a strategy of renting condos from their owners. That's probably a good strategy, Alkari. At least scrape the old paint off first. You would think so, but that costs more time, which is more money, Jack. They can't afford that. Roboports, take 10. You don't need logistic bots. And construction bots, you can always have 100 as well. Like, the Spidertron doesn't need logistic bots at all, right? It can... Wait. It can't transport stuff like that, so yeah, it's fine. Also, how's my electric furnace production? Only base network need logic bots? I thought so. Okay. What is it? Right click? No. Shift click? Control click. Control click and he follows me. Awesome. That is what I wanted. This is my spider. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Hey, electric furnaces. You're also in a red box. I should probably upgrade you too. You're going to be electric furnaces. Third building. I need to do this like everything in my base, and I just don't wanna. We're gonna go to 500 because, like, when we use them in large amounts. And get rid of that. So you can go up to 500, which is more than me and my assistant bot can carry. Somebody please think of the landlords. Pretty sure because of the tenants on your floor, you cost the management company money. You pay almost half what they charge, though? Wow. Yeah, you don't cost them money. You just don't earn them as much. Exactly, Gems. Yeah. Red circuits here are still dying. We're probably going to have to go upgrade copper mining, as I'm thinking what's going on. Eventually, all the belts in base will just be upgraded belts. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, it's actually plastic. Which is why reds are not performing well right now. We have the copper, we have the green, we need the plastic. We're kind of low on petroleum. We're not super low on petroleum. We have way too much light oil. Which one of these is cracking for things? It's cracking light into petroleum, and it's just running all the time. Let's expand this. That blueprint. And like that. So it does more now. About 23,000 light oil. Which we were not out of petroleum, we were just not super high on petroleum. I think we expand the plastic production as well. Although, 2 more machines, we're probably going to be getting full of what we can do on one side here, I think. What we can do is move it back and add production to the other side, probably. It's like 1,500 for 1 bedroom in the complex. Should be a little over 900. Elderly lady has been in her place for 25 years. Is her... Do you guys have rent locking, Jack? Does your rent, like, get locked at whatever you rent at? My rent literally goes up every year, no matter where I live in the area. I have had apartments all over the place, and every place I've ever lived, every year the rent goes up. Prices in Bay Area rental prices. You don't even want to know, Alkari. You don't even want to know. That saying Bay Area just scares me. Goes up by 1.5% yearly. What is 50 out of 800 as a percentage? It's half of 100. So 50% divided by 8 is what I'm looking for. House. 6%. My rent went up $50 last year. Got to be limited by law. Places like rent control, they love to do like 5 to 10% increases. 3.25, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any rent control here. I don't know. Rent's only gone up $100. It's 7 years you've been... Not this apartment. The last apartment I had went up $90 in 1 year. Fucking bastards. It's crazy. Alright, we need to put it there. I think I'm gonna try to double plastic production. Let's just do it the easy way. You have free healthcare? You do have free healthcare. I kind of need that. That would be fantastic. Unfortunately, moving is like a lot of work and stuff. If Canada would accept me, I would probably go at this point, though. Look at that and create blueprints. Trees in the way? Man, fuck that tree. I'd really love to go to, like, the Netherlands or, what's the other one? New Zealand. Those seem like awesome places. If moved not by choice, so it sucked even more than usual. Okay. Canada doesn't let anyone move up there. Not that you've had any reason to look into how easy it would be to leave the country or anything. Why are you leaving the country, Grapefruit? What have you done, eh? You have a great living situation, Beast. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing today? You only pay $500 plus free lights? Wait. Free flights? How are you doing today, Beast? Welcome in. Easiest way to move to Canada by being part of a trade or job by your knowledge. I see. A trade. Yeah, trade job. I got you. We might be able to expand this one more time. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Nothing else, one machine backs up and we're fine afterwards, probably. Everyone is producing. And the amount of plastic inside of this one is going up. Is it staying up? It is. It's just staying there. So that one's not producing there. Let's do this. That one is putting on the other side and see if this one can output them. We'd stop things for a while. Oh, this one does get to output. Perfect. That one got to output. My thinking is it's 11 machines in a row then. Or a full half a belt. Full-ish half a belt, not quite, but it's fine. Then we just copy this and do more. This is where I belong. Let's do 4. So that's 4, 8, and then we can do this for the last 2. It's a little bit more plastic production than we had before. They're all working. You work for an airline. That is pretty sweet then. That's why you have free flights. Used to fly United Airlines and you got fired for reading high times? Wait. Used to fly for United Airlines and then you got fired for reading high times? I'm about making a lot of assumptions about what you do and don't know. I found this an easier way to do it. I changed the things that Ultimate says. Oh, it's a quote from the song. Okay. That makes more sense, being a quote from the song. Gotcha. Our petroleum is not great. May just need more oil. All of these are running. I don't know. We'll see if the plastic keeps up with that or not. It did fill the belt. I see, Knight. I see how it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think we need to get the space science down here. Or we redo where all the science is done. If we did that, we could expand on it quite a bit. Spider is twitching a bit. So one of these comes from here. The other one comes from further up. Where do we have space for labs? This is where the last science thing goes. There? Stuff for science production. I kind of just want to bring the labs all the way up here. Wait. Right outside of this, I think is where we're going to do science. One lab, 12 beacons? Nah, we're not going to do it. We're going to do mini labs, mini beacon. Well, no beacons. We're not doing beacons, actually. Do this first. Upgrade random belts. But eventually we get to them all. We're going to make our new science production up there. Right out of this. I'm going to do... that, but why didn't that... That's going the opposite direction. Okay. I got all that extra power. What else am I going to use it for? Production, probably. I don't know. I'm going to get rid of all of this. And we're going to make this output belt go up to that, actually. Leave a few spaces. Oh my god. This guy. Ubu? We have rocket fuel on us. Yeah, what? Never mind, I don't want to know. Yeah. We're gonna build factories. You are correct. We are building factories. Part of why I want to do this is there'll be a new space for factory building. That's the belt that I've been destroying so far. Going all the fucking way down here. Okay. Plant stack's really high, which is kind of nice. As far as keeping inventory good. I saw tier 1 power poles here, and red belts and shit. The space scientists produce up top as well. Which is sweet. So that's that belt gone. All the way around. The other one that we need to get up top then is actually this one, which we're going to have to reverse things again. This. And we're outputting to the bottom side of this belt, which is fine. This is going to go up from here. Ish. It'd be about the same area. Or two? What if we go from here? Would we be able to make that work or whatever? Yeah, that's fine. There we are. Science bottles in there. I'm gonna reverse the direction of the old science crap. You're kind of annoying. Go away. Also open up this space. Doing that. Kind of. Where do we want to be with this? Like right there? And then it's going to come up this way and go on that side of the belt. Great power comes power bill? True. Very, very true, actually, yeah. Checks. This is such a clusterfuck area. Kind of glad to be getting the science out of here. Also, side note, I know this guy has construction drones. Did he pick up random shit while he was out here? He did pick up random shit. Alright. Red belts, you're gonna need to have none of those. No yellow. No red. Blues are fine. And we're doing the same thing for the undergrounds. I'm kind of glad I remembered now that his inventory is linked to the construction bots as well. Fast inserters I can take. I'll take all the science. Got belts is fine. He doesn't have an organization thing either, does he? Sorting? Can I sort his inventory at all? Or is it just like take shit out of his inventory to sort it like the other crap? Take it out to sort. Okay. So weird. All the crap this game has. There isn't a sort for like boxes and their inventories besides your own. But then you have the auto sort for your own, which is another thing entirely. Well, science there. It seems like odd decisions in my mind. That's probably just because I've been playing other factory games a lot. This. His bots are helping with this too. Guess we get rid of all of that now? You can turn off auto sort for your own inventory like you did last time, but I turned it back on. I did turn it back on. It's fine now. I eventually got used to it. But I don't really use my inventory. I mostly use my toolbars. It just feels better to do for me. That's all of our science gone, actually. That's a me solution? It is a me solution. That is how I solved the problem that I was having, yeah. That is correct. Need to put disease in here. Got a little bit of each. Can't believe I never put labs in here at all. There's only one lab building, right? There's only just lab. Like, there isn't an upgrade or anything to it. Okay. You can go next to the production building, Mr. Lab. I don't know if I have the labs in the network either. I believe there's a way to know that from this. Not in Logistic Network. Maybe I'm not, or they're not. I don't know. There is an upgrade. It's called Disco Science. Oh. A rocket's launching. Hey, look. Bye. Bye, rocket. All right. UPS unless they fixed it. I would like bring science up now. This area of ammo production really fucks up a lot of building here. And all of the other explosive production and shit. What does it use? Coal isn't on the bus. That goes into grenades. Grenades go into one of the sciences, don't they? Cheers, Shadow! Thank you for the hydrate. Goodbye and thanks for all the fish. Yeah, I've done the fish thing. That has been done. Grenades go into the military science, I think. How are you doing today, Shadow? I do. Which is the black science here. Oh, I bring the coal over that way for these. So we can get the gold to the bus that way. I think we tear down everything down here. Possibly. Could be the end of the tank ammunition, doesn't matter. I destroyed my tank, actually. Be the end of barrel production, doesn't matter. Be the end of cliff explosives, which we could make further up easier, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Let's just upgrade all these belts real quick. It just will simplify this area so much, I think. It's kind of an offshoot that I did. It was a mistake. Get rid of the grenades. Get rid of the iron. Let's take iron back first. The only reason it came over here from wherever it was. I don't think iron plates go anywhere either. So we just have them have them in our inventory. Go back to here. Is this bot networked? This is bot networked. Probably remove this later, but for now. Iron plates and this thing. I don't know if it will even go to 2. Fine. Iron plates need to come in here. Be removed automatically. Like that deserves a new row. Then they'll go away. I'll just get put back onto the belt at the beginning. Sweet. One less thing I have to worry about then. My inventory is looking a bit chunky right now. Right, I killed these water sources for something a while back. Never reconnected them. I was redoing these. Ah, water sources are here. These went to the various concretes. I should probably connect those again. I do not want to go through the circuit production, so we're going to go below it. Oopsie. Either that or we get water from somewhere else. We have a little lake there. that's a button I hit. Water from that direction. Fuck destruction. It's just past the train tracks to the north. I'm gonna cut this off completely then. Instead of taking water over the bus. Those are all gone completely. Kill this side of it as well. This time so I don't forget. I don't think those water things went to anything else, so that should be fine. Probably. I feel like it's odd that I actually forgot to do something like that. Because normally when I start a project like that, I just go and finish it. But mistakes are made. Not like it's a giant deal, it's just concrete. Idea for channel points? You already know. That one people may not actually know. I can't assume they know everything. What if people don't know where they can put their suggestions for channel points? Do you want to go to the other side of the tracks? Because then I can do the same thing over there. I'm going to cross twice, one way or the other, right? Like 1, 2. This way will probably never go anywhere. Let's just cross this direction then. I wanted to hold shift while I did this. Got 11, so I could just do this. That almost works. I feel like we move this back, like, there. Waste. Offshore pump. What we need here. I can make this flat. Technically, it reduced the size a little bit. I'm fine with this. It is big enough. Giggity. Going there. Water is flowing. So we'll have concrete being produced again. Fine concrete being produced again. And we need to go connect our science again. That's what we need to do, probably. Copper is actually caught up right now. Drag that to just replace random shit, apparently. It's kind of cool the way the copper belt like lags behind and then fills back up as this line uses it. I don't know. I find it interesting. Just a little visual thing there. Ideally, it fills back up It may not always technically fill back up. Alright, we need to get these scientists to the top. We were also taking this apart. This is where we're putting coal. I'm going to throw this over here. And change this location. Do that there. This was the old get rid of coal chest out of the logistic network. That's now what this is. Input priority on the right, so that will always go away. We got rid of coal for the explosives. We need to get rid of the sulfur for the explosives and the water. Water is gone. It's very close to being like it was never there. Water still connects. All good. Sulfur's the next thing. Okay. All the way. Goes out, that goes out, that can go away. Now randomly have a barrel in my inventory. And now randomly have more barrels in my inventory. Plastic and steel on a belt. Getting close to just having a full inventory. I feel like this one is made specifically for these explosives. Can I insert the bot? I didn't want to insert the bot. I can now, for whatever reason. Alright, what do we do? Let's go down on the belts for now. That'll give us a couple of spaces. We just have a fuck ton of modules taking up space, as well as, like, steel that we don't need anymore. The steel was specifically brought over for these. And the plastic was specifically brought down for them. Actually, we have plastic in our inventory. Red chips can do all that shit. A ton of sulfur. Goes to the sciences. Perfect. Clean this belting up some. Nice. That input to the system that was here is now just gone. Need to make a logistic thing to get rid of steel. Honestly, for now, we're just gonna do it right here. I expected to have to produce more steel. I'm kind of surprised I never did. Steel. I thought it would be a bigger deal, I guess. And steel go away. We'll just never have it on us ever again, probably. That also take priority going out. I don't know what I'm doing with the barrels. We're just gonna add that to the list of things to get rid of for now. Oh wait. Explosives go into something, don't they? I think I produce explosives for something besides what I was using them for there. Things that go boom. Well, yes, things that go boom. I'm not sure what else I make that use explosives. If I even make anything else that use explosives. Make nukes? That is on the list of things to do for sure. Let's make nukes. Not quite there yet. Still want to get my science going. But... Hey, good evening, Will. How are you doing today? With explosives? That is why I was making them over there. I just got rid of that area. Because I didn't want to deal with this shit anymore. Although I'm going to have more explosives to deal with here now. Cleaning up the area. That is a lot of fucking bullets. Trying to clean up the area? Place that. This actually goes to nowhere now. Nice. Rockets or Spidertron? That is something I still have to set up automation for still. I'm not quite there yet. Alright. That got rid of all of the things in that area. Now, science needs to go and connect up here. The red and green, which are all the way at the bottom of the nodes. I'd like to... almost connected. Doing silly things here. It's fine. Alright, so now these sciences need to go all the way up there. What do you have on me? Or on you, by the way? Bunch of random shit. You have science. Right. That's where the coal is at the moment. Can I move that? Do I want to? Nah, it's fine where it's at. Where do I bring the science up? You can go right beside this. A little bit too close to those for my comfort. That shouldn't mess with anything, I don't think. Upgrade all these old belts. All the way back. Let's see, there's no rocket turrets in the game. I never even thought about that piece, but you're correct. Yeah. I guess I played with... Well, this time around I played with this... There's still a lot of yellow belt here. Oopsie. Never really mattered, I guess, so it's not a big deal, but... Get it out of the system. I'll eventually have everything upgraded. Maybe. Probably not. Cool. Alright, science is going up this way. Now we have them all in one spot again. Plus we have space science nearby. We put the labs out here. I know there are different ways of doing this. And I don't know what I want to do. We're gonna have 7 inputs. I think we're gonna snake the belt around because I feel like that's the coolest thing to do here. Gonna be an input there, an input there. A stack inserter, a long-handed inserter. These could snake around the outside. I'm not really limited on space. We could just go directly up. Fine. I'm gonna do these easy. Nice and easy. Like, that's fine for science. We just expand it really long and turn it if we want to or whatever. Make it here? That'll be that one. That'll be that one. And if we want, we can tile it. Don't actually need this much space between if I don't, or if I just do it this way then even. And we do that. We'd also like a mortar. Be a mid-game artillery to fire grenades and capsule. That would be really sweet to fire grenades. I actually haven't made artillery yet, but I know that is long distance things. And it is kind of annoying that there's no long distance solution that I know of. The artillery being one, but I want to make this to where I can just tile it a bunch of times. Let's go 8, nope, 7 here. That's fine. I don't know how many labs I had last time, 16-ish. How many is that? 22? Or 20? Rocket launcher? Rocket turret would fire rockets, as King B suggested? Yeah. A mortar would fire grenades. It'd be cool to have more options like that, sure. More options are always good, right? You have the stuff for these things at all, Spider? You seem to. Can take all the stuff that I don't want on you out or whatever. Efficiency modules you're supposed to have. Stack intruders, furnaces, train tracks. Fast intruders can go away. I don't think I put poles on you at all yet. Your inventory is settled then. Yep. If I do this enough times, all of the science goes away. And we can get rid of what we had on us that way. I'm putting modules in these too. I didn't want to be doing that. I want not speed modules. I want productivity modules in here. Is there an easy way to take... I guess it works. I don't know if I ever built productivity modules 3, honestly. Rocket turret would have a fairly good range, but a mortar would be about 3 chunk range. Dividers counterattack light artillery. So the biters counterattack artillery. They just send enemies at you, like whatever's running in the base, right? Is there more they do than that? Productivity 3, I have 2 of them. Put them both in 1, that's fine. Productivity 2, I have 2. And productivity 1, I have the rest of. Is there an option that upgrade planners so you can swap modules or something? Or is that a mod? Long since you played vanilla? I did not see one, but I haven't looked actually. I have no idea. There's a module option here. Let's try going from these to those. Or to those. Do I not have any one of the tier 1s? I don't have the tier 1s. Okay. I think that does work, though. I think you're right. Maybe? It can't take them out? It's already set on the other ones? It should go from these to these with that, theoretically. It's not even putting the tier 2s in those. Oh, they're considered the speed 1s right now? Okay, so it did replace those. Not actually what I want, mind you, but yes, there is technically a way to replace them then. That is cool to know. In the future, I can use that as a thing. Trying the other labs. Yeah, it did work. That's cool that works. Okay. Pipe there. Labs on power. We just have to connect these. Then we have to go connect the space science ones. Space science are coming from up here. The same thing we did here. Ah, not a belt. You got a belt? Give me your belt. You are also out of belts, technically. Will be soon. Okay. I'm in the report range. This is actually still red belt here, so we can upgrade all of that. Once I get blue belts anyway. Oh, jeez. Production 1 in labs is you. You put an extra science per minute, better than nothing. Production 3 would be better though. Yeah. I just never made great production for the production 3s of anything yet. That is one of the things on the list of things to do. Once I get space science going, I want to make a production block, like a city block type thing, basically for modules is one of the plans. That's one we can watch actually. But I kind of have a thought in mind of how I want to do it, and I don't know if it's gonna well or not, but we gotta see. This will be the first space science to save going into labs, so. We do have production 3 in these ones. We have production 2 in these ones. The rest are only production ones. At the very least, one of them. God, you've used that so much now, Chris. I actually expect that to be you. I just gotta be honest. Gonna release 4 for the silo. What's up, though, Chris? Welcome in. I have something in here? Oh, yeah. I do have productivity modules for 3s for the silo. I think somebody in chat specifically told me to build those at some point when I was putting this together, and that's when I did it. I have efficiencies. I put efficiency 3s in every building because I had power issues. So I literally went through every production building I had and put as many efficiency 1s in. I no longer have power issues, but the efficiency 1s have stayed. I do have a giant spider following me. That is my assistant Spidertron. It is an assistant that follows me around. It can build things with me and stuff like that, which is why it's here. But look, we have science going again. It's been a while. I could duplicate this pretty easily as well. Wait until we get production or productivity 3s online somewhere efficient-ish. That's what we've been working towards for a while. Like Chester from Don't Starve Together. You know, I played that game for like 3 or 4 hours, and it was literally me and a friend dying over and over and over and over again, and I never went back to it. It's my only experience with that game so far, actually, Will. Cool. I want to get to arming the combat one now, I think. This guy has roboports. Combat one's not going to have roboports. Can't have logistics stuff or whatever. I want to make the rockets. The atomic bomb goes in one of these guns. Sounds like my experience with Celeste. That was 1,300 times, 1,400 times, and it was very similar. Grapefruit, it was. I kind of learned some things about Don't Starve Together, about how to survive longer in the hours that we played. I just never went back to it. You played it too? You had to murder your friends? Eating your food. Oh my god. I did not murder my friends. I have not yet anyway in that game. I want the combat stuff in this. So we're going to make Energy Shield Mark IIs. We're going to make personal laser defenses. And that's kind of all it needs, I think. I'm going to put one of each of those in the assistant one as well. And then we do rockets. Probably just explosive rockets and then atomic bombs. I don't know. Do we even make the explosive rocket, or do we swap right to atomic bombs? Is there any reason to not just use atomic bombs? Just make the atomics, you think? Wow, are they expensive. 10 rocket control units each? Only atomics? Am I being trolled? I did not murder my friends. I promise, Your Honor. That is 10 rocket control units a shot. I feel like that's not a small number of rocket control units. For a single shot. I think I passed my chest. I did not, so it is further down, probably. There it is. What do we have in here? Those things are fine in here. These are the things that don't have a place to go then. Empty barrels and small electric poles right now. I don't actually know if we're ever going to need the explosive cannon shells either again, but... Ta-da. Well, I'm going to take a break. When I get back, we set up for the energy shield and the personal laser defense. That's like the last bits that I need for Spidertron inventory stuff. So I'm gonna leave you here. This is fine. Nukes and Spidertron usually equals your death. That's kind of what I assumed they were leading me towards, Beast. I appreciate you. Thank you, Beast. Nuclear armed spider. What could go wrong? Yeah, that was my thought too. What could go wrong? My death. At least a use for those excessive numbers of 235s. We do have some 235s over there. That is true. All right, chat. I'll be back in a few. I'm going to run an ad while I take a break. And then when I get back, we'll make the rest of the Spidertron stuff. We have to go mine copper eventually. We have more things to do than we have done, I think. Nuclear equipped elt? Maybe. I'm going to make the explosives as well. I will make the nukes to see them and probably meme, but I am going to focus on the explosive ones as the majority of the weapon, probably. I'll be back, though. We'll get on the rocket next time. Yeah, we will. Probably not. Finishing my sandwich, and then we'll be back. We're almost here. This is a bit of a longer break. I had a lot of shit to do. One of the things was actually shitting. And then I went and made coffee. Then I had a sandwich while the coffee was brewing. Well, shortly after the coffee was brewing as well. Been awake for 2 hours. It's time for a short 10-hour nap. Uh-huh. It is 5:30. So I've been awake for about 3.5 hours. Does that mean I should take like a 15-hour nap? Is that how that works? I feel like that might be how that works. We click on all the science packs. We know how much science we're producing. Kind of. I feel like there's... like DSP does this better. What is that? Space science pack. The other ones are all really, really low. So we had one giant influx of space science packs. Over 10 minutes, 35 per minute on the military, 23 per minute, 100 per minute, 68 per minute, 58 per minute, 59 per minute. Okay. Consumption should be the same for all of them, I think, right? Oh, can you only select one of... No, they're both selected. Uh, 59, 58 per minute. That seems to be our average that we're using right now. Not too bad. We're not quite at 100, but we can upgrade things, make that process better eventually. How's everyone doing today anyway? Any interesting stories recently? 100? Why not 1,000? Soon, TM. I don't know if I'll ever get there. I mean, I can. It's a large jump from where I am currently at to get to there, I guess. We need these two things. Steel and advanced circuits. For energy shield. We have steel there and advanced circuits here. We're not too far from making that then. And then processing unit and low density structure. Steel and advanced circuits here. We could probably get these out. What was I looking for? Processing unit, low density structure. So what's on this belt? Why is there... Oh, because it's coming from there. Never mind. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. As if I ever did. I did not want to pick those up. Dump all of that crap in there. This is very spaghetti. This is very, very spaghetti. Interesting story. You did eat something bad yesterday, but on the shitter enough to basically use an entire roll of toilet paper since then. My stomach's been upset. Not in the same way, but my stomach's been sore for the past couple days, actually. I don't know what's going on. I was running a fever for a couple days as well. Not feeling great. Sucks, Skims. Sorry to hear that, though. You have to be here? Probably movie, right? Wherever the fuck we want to. Alright. Put you up here instead, then. Do that. You don't need to be here? So we can get the steel and the low density together. I'm thinking. I like coming up with uses for the filter inserters because they don't really have many uses. That I know of. They probably do, but I don't have many uses that I use them for. There's that. There's that. We're gonna get those two together up there. I can do that. Put an underground there. That gets those two together. Which means we could do steel and advanced frames here. And then we need to get this belt here out as well. Which we can still do. I feel like I want to put this there. That there, and then put underground here. How far can this reach? All the way out. That's fucking glorious. Wonderful. Yeah, what's up, Pochi? Thank you, Gims, for shouting out Ochi. Actually, can you shout out Colonel Will for me as well? If you don't mind, if you have a moment. I'm doing pretty well, though, Ochi. How are you doing today? Thank you, Gims. Helldivers 2 last time. You weren't playing Helldivers 2 when I was in earlier. You were playing the dwarf game a little while ago. Today. These can make the Energy Shield Mark 1. These can make the Energy Shield Mark 2. Soon. That'll be all that needs for that, and then we can just put them in a box. Energy Shield Mark 2. We probably don't need more than 5. That's the wrong thing. Out of time anyway. You fell for the fast-paced, ultra-violent Helldivers 2 and doing some Deep Rock Survivor, yes. Having lots of fun with Helldivers. Nice. I would play that game. I can't afford it at the moment, but it does have the allure of it is really, really popular right now. Which is a type of allure for sure. Yeah, so that's working. The only other thing that we needed to make at the moment that I want to think of anyway would be these and laser turrets. Great. No idea what goes into a laser turret. Field battery electronic circuit. Well. Well then. That was unnecessary powerful. I think that one is too. That one is necessary. Equip it right by the chest. If we make this laser turret with these, field battery electronic circuit. That's not too bad. Hell how to be good use of hell drivers. People Uber in Hell's Kitchen, New York. It's probably a horrible job. They would probably agree with you. Do I move that further out to get the greens in there? Because this is going to be that, which requires processing things in this anyway. We either move it further out, or we just move it further out and deal with it. So that's going to be laser turret. Could be personal laser defense. Which is that thing. Good there. This just needs greens. Okay. That now has greens as well as iron plates as a bonus. And then these have to go in there. I'm going to want the laser turrets as well to be output on their own. Because I guess I don't really need them, actually, but it's fine. We're going to take 10 anyway. And then I'll be personal laser defense. That's probably another one that we can limit to like 5. We can just get this working. Fun with Helldivers? I have a lot of friends who are playing the game already, too. I was actually kind of invited to play last night, but I don't own the game. So I did not. Down the road, it'll probably be something I purchase. I guess it also depends if it stays popular or not. Like, Power World is the last game I actually bought. And Power World was fun for quite a while, but definitely did not stay popular. I will probably go back to that one, though. 2 of these. One there. One in there to start. Replace the battery of that one. I don't think the battery needs upgraded in this one much. Hysterical? What's going on, man? How are you doing today? Supermarket simulator? What do you mean, nah, supermarket simulator? Let's go grab 2 more batteries. If you run out of battery stuff, it's probably going to be bad. They release a decent enough sized patch at an opportune moment. Power World could start popping. Maybe. That's what I want to play. Supermarket Simulator? I might check it out. I don't know. I've worked in retail before. I've actually worked in a grocery store, so I don't know if that's exactly what I want to do. Alright. We just need laser turrets to go into this. And I can start producing one. Nice. That'll eventually all back up and shit. We have one. We have one that we're going to put in the blue. The assistant Spidertron. And then we're going to put a couple in the red. Maybe one more shield and 3 lasers? We'll just build the rest of it up with lasers afterwards. The red's the battle Spidertron. So I just want to wait for 3 of these then, which... do that for now. Take these out and put them there. Eventually, once this is done making a few, we will do the reverse thing, whatever. Go check it out, Nightingale. Got it for free. Oh, that's awesome. Circle. Congrats on getting it for free. How'd you manage that, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you, Chris, for shouting out Ochi. Supermarket Simulator actually a thing? Because I feel like my old jobs were basically just that. It is. Why people want to turn everything into a game amuses me. The dishwasher, or the power washing one was another one. Money? Alright, you got me. That is why. Supermarket Simulator, there it is. Yeah, we're going to be waiting for a couple more of these. I can just throw random modules in here. I have fuck tons of speed modules for no reason. Crafting speed. I think each one affects this. So 30%. And then the energy consumption goes up. 60%. 120%. Yeah, each one does affect it. Money, 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 money. Alright. Pinball's been playing it. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Here's the last one that we needed for this. Go to put those back in there. That's not what I wanted. I'm actually just going to destroy these portable solar panels. Everything else on me other than that I want to destroy. Not at the moment. Okay. They're gone. Oh, we've completed follower robot count 9. Oh, I need to... I need to make follower robots. I haven't set any of those up, actually. Defender capsules, eh? Iron, circuits, and rounds. Look at this. Early access in Steam. This is a video? Why is it not autoplaying? Oh yeah, they're actually straight up loading up the shit. Setting the price. Autoplay's bad. Yeah. I have autoplay on, or Steam autoplays, the actual app, I guess. It's fine. It's literally just being a cashier. This is cashier training simulator. You get to upgrade and stuff, though. I could see why this would be fun. Look at that. That's a lot of shit. I wonder if you can automate cashiers, like hire them. Shoveling the boxes. It's actually about how you work at a supermarket. Yeah, just throw the boxes. Fuck it. But you go in, like, half the shit's crushed and everything. You hire cashiers and stock boys. Nice. The game seems very simplistic, eh? Interesting. I don't know. Follower drones. It is, but it's one dev. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, if people are having fun with it, though, it's doing something, right? Advanced circuit defender capsule. And these need distractor capsules anyway. It's speed modules. I'm not going to have to worry about combat much. I think we go to our military science production. Snap rounds off of that probably for now. What do we need? Rounds are going down there. We need to combine them. Oh, too many crickets. With iron and circuits. I was hoping we had a line of iron and circuits over here somewhere, and it doesn't seem we do. We do have iron. Circuits there. And this is just too far away at this point. Let's go down and find out. Nice job, relevant work experience, 1,000 hours in supermarket simulator. Font 2? Is it a different font? That day. What goes into piercing rounds? Copper, steel, firearm magazines are iron. So iron, copper, steel. The only other thing that we would need would be electronic circuits. Iron, copper, steel, electronic circuits. Iron, copper, steel, electronic circuits. I'm sure we have all of that, like right here. Iron, steel. Copper is going to be one that we don't have a lot of places. It's copper, iron. Literally right here. Copper, iron, steel, electronic circuits. Are stone lines also dying? Probably because it's going to foundation or something. Oh, font size. So you can't really read it, but it's there in the fine print. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Supermarket simulator. I mean, setting prices and stuff? I played one of those games. I can't remember the name. It's actually kind of a battle game where you run a store and stuff like that. And I really tried to like it and could not get into it for the life of me. I tried multiple times. You went into a dungeon and then the dungeon was like old school games where you went into like 2D dungeons and they were like block maps and you went from one to the next. And then you bring out a bunch of stuff and you would sell them and things like that. The dungeon exploring was cool. But then there was a cycle where you were selling shit and I was really, really bored. And didn't want to keep doing it. Where is our stone mining coming from? I think it's only one stone mine right now. is. We're still using the beginning stone. Actually, you will need to update that soon. All of you did your jobs. Nicely done. Now you can die. Getting rid of this patch is actually going faster than I thought. Yeah, don't have me as your boss. You did your job. Nicely done. Now die. What we were working on is right here. This is actually where I make the ammo. Already. Let's do this. We will copy this. Add it down here. This does have a filter. This does have an amount to stop before and all that, so I can go destroy the old stuff here. And then we'll make the new ammo here, basically. That's actually outside of the logistic network, though. Yeah, I want to close that in. Cool. So, all of that ammo can go back over there. And then we're going to use a long-handed inserter to get into another machine. That other machine will be what makes this Defender capsule. This needs gears. Put it in that way, the iron's coming from the top. Also needs these. That. Two. We're officially making the Defender capsules. Yay! Once we do get the science done for them, we can get that achievement then, actually. We'll go 200 for extras. And it is just working. I could have gone out of this chest. That actually. It's not uranium bullets. This is true. That is not uranium bullets. We're doing this for the achievement that I'm working on at the moment. It happens to be what we need. I know I said next ammo, but I did do some of the next things that I wanted to do. I didn't realize we were going to get up to 10 already. Like, I set up multiple different science things and that just finished. Weird. We did do these things. Are you finished off? Yes. So all of the things for you were finished. I'm going to bring the other one over here. I think it's finished off with its inventory too. It doesn't cost scale that bad, no? You are finished off too. And limiting factor for science right now is production of blue chips, which I was thinking we should expand. That's all right here. We have copper input, iron input, red chip input. We just don't have enough machines making the blues. Make this guy follow me, and we'll go expand this. Doesn't go that bad. We're to bots, artillery, yeah. We're gonna double the size of this, and then we'll go do the combat ace stuff. Then the outside of each. Could theoretically work. All the copper machines are going. These are going. Iron is coming down. This. Screwed up somewhere. I think that's fine. Yeah, all the blues are going in. Perfect. We doubled the production of the blues. Yay! As far as the next ammo types then. Rockets. We do need to make normal rockets for this. The rocket, explosive rocket. That one actually does not use the other two, so we'll do this after. I did want the explosive rockets. For the explosive rockets, we have to do explosives, which is coal, sulfur, water. It's all base level shit. So we need explosives for that. We need explosives for this. Iron electronic circuit. It's not too bad, actually. I think the worst bit is that we need coal, which is not on the bus anywhere. I feel like next time I play this, I'm going to add one line of coal to the bus. Just because it's used in various little things here and there, and it'll be convenient to have. It comes up over here somewhere. Right there. Grenades and Black's military science here. And it comes all the way up to the bottom. I could split it with something that's over here. Stone brick only uses one of its lanes. All the way up. So I could put it on a stone brick lane, except for right there, which I could make a patch for. If that's before where we're at. So I technically have an open lane to do this with. That's red beltage. Will that work? Across that many? No, I'd have to do something here instead. Let's go with copper coming out there instead of where it's going now. Do that then. These. Actually, just underground that. Bring coal right there so that we can have it on the bus. There's a lot more red crap here too. We already have sulfur on the bus. We need to get water. The explosives as well, I think. And we'll have to fix this all the way up. Might be the only spot it wasn't finished. Yeah, the rest of the way up it goes all the way up. Alright, so we do go connect coal and we have it here. I'd like to make this kind of around this area. Into the bus working backwards type of thing. We really can just continue the coal that way then. Which was an easier solution than I anticipated it being for some reason. I got the whole thing with this. And then the water. We have the little lakes over here that we can use for that. Just gotta bring it over. Over and up. Using that for acid. I feel like we have water. Where else in the base? I guess down below for the concrete. I thought there was more. That water goes into the acid production. Got 50,000 acid just sitting there in tanks. May have more than that? I don't actually know. Our iron is dying. Just not enough iron smelting. We need to expand this like we did copper eventually. They're all running, they're just not doing enough now. We're just using too much. It's fine. We have one iron mining working. 2,200 iron there. Alright. Once we get done with the explosives, then we'll go check that out. Sulfur, water, coal. I think we do this first. And then add it to these afterwards. With iron and circuits. And that's just explosives with the rockets. And we have the nuclear ones to figure out, which are still explosives, rocket control units, and uranium-235. We're right near the uranium factory, so that won't be a big deal either. Okay, let's put that there as a reminder. We have a bot spiders at, we can go that direction. there. Go back. Right. Chemical plants. We are making explosives here. Coal, sulfur. That is sulfur. And we have coal. I love working with the bus so much. So easy. So simple. All the things are just there, and you just steal them, and it's great. As opposed to pipes. Fuck pipes. That'll go out for water. And we have the output of the explosives. I think I have a bunch of these in my inventory too. I have like 90 of these in my inventory. Not a ton, I guess. Why not add speed modules? Use some of the modules that I just have sitting in my inventory anyway. Put that there. That's the explosive. So we need green circuits and iron over here then next. Does it really matter which? Do this. And we'll need an output chest for these. No, we won't. These are normal rockets? I'm not worried about the normal rockets. Specifically using the bigger ones. Which just add more explosives. Kind of amusing. The difference between one size rocket and the next one. Just add more explosives. Explosive rockets. And explosive rocket. Let's go with 1,000? Yes. We don't need this there, actually. And we might as well power all of this, I think. We need to get water anyway. Make all the rockets super fast. For whatever reason. We'll go south on this side of the train tracks. We only have to cross them once. That is definitely a roboport. Which is in the way of my pipe. I actually could just move the roboport. I've not been caring what these are exactly. Further. We're gonna go down to where the other water is coming out. Sort of over here. I think it would be cool if you could add lakes in, like take foundation away. Maybe make it a technology to unlock whatever. Probably a mod for that. These I still technically need to do. Module tier 3s. That was another thing I wanted to get to eventually. I guess everything I get to is one less thing I have to get to eventually. We have rockets! Look at that. I could increase by their production if I wanted to. Reversing that. Does that come with a wire? If I copy all of this, but it did come with a wire. Okay, it does have this thing on it. Rocket, explosive rocket. I'm gonna take here and lipids. They would boost rockets twice as fast. It probably won't keep up with... The explosives may not keep up with this. Maybe they will. They're actually kind of doing fine. I don't know. Spider A and Spider B, come here. I wonder if rockets in your inventory will count as this stuff here. Let's do this. Explosive rocket 200. What do we have right now? I mean, it's just adding them as they produce them. Only thing I'm going to have in yours so far then is explosive rocket 200. As well, then you'll just both have them all the time. Then we make nuclear rockets. Atomic bombs. Rocket control unit, explosives, uranium-235. Alright, we're making a new save. Pre-Manhattan Project. The Manhattan Project was what they did where they made the bomb, right? I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. We have to get uranium-235 from the right. We have to get the rocket module things from over there. We actually have a perfect place for this already. you. Oh, hey, we're launching another rocket. Look at that. Zoom! Bye, rocket! Yeah, it's gone. Oh, cool. Concerns me that I think I'm producing space science faster than the others. I guess that's kind of a good thing. Last 2 bolts there. Are you all just missing more machines? No, you are missing low density things. Low density structures. What are you missing? Actually, kind of nothing at the moment. Do we just need more of you then? Yes? That's not a lot, but we're running into belts. So at least it's something for now. I have enough area above this. I could probably duplicate that. Make another production for them too. We can change up the modules and things once I get those running as well. Alright. Rockets. The Manhattan Project again. We're saving again before I combine these. Do that. Then we have atomic bomb. Explosives and rocket control units. The only other thing I need is a uranium-235, so you have to go get that from nuclear. I am going to belt it as well. This might actually be the last thing that I have to produce right now. For moving on to a different way of production, whatever. Do not know exactly where I want to pull from. I can just pull from directly here. Then over to the other side to come over. I think there's other things that use oh wow. That's just big enough for the train track. I think there's other things that use uranium too. Don't know what. Probably more combat stuff though. There it is. Bomb. Okay. I'm saving because I'm going to shoot an atomic bomb at my feet. And I'm just going to reload the save. We don't have enough explosives. That is because they're just being used as fast as we can make them now. Let's double it. That includes the pipe up here, actually. It's not going to be an exact good one here, but this should be fine. Output checks. That's fine for water. Have a nuke. Range modifier, 150%. Shooting speed modifier, 10%. Destroys cliffs. Area of effect size, 7. Area of effect size, 3. Damage, 1000 plus 100 plus 180 explosion. Area of effect size 35. Why are there two different ones? Curious. Gonna make a little save here. Probably shoot at my feet, or we go actually try to fire at a bug's nest. Make the red one follow me then. Let's go find a bug nest. Way the fuck out there, eh? That's close-ish. Does make me wonder how far I can actually fire the atomic bombs. I don't know how far I can fire the normal rockets. It turned auto-targeting on. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Also have auto-targeting on. How's it to shoot? See? Can I only shoot if I do auto-targeting off? Can I not shoot these rockets while I'm in the spider? There it is. You have to have a target. Tab to swap between them as well. I can't even shoot the tree. I have to be much too close to this. Oh, it's not that bad. I was thinking that was going to need a much bigger space. Is there pollution from that? It's not. It's just black ground. Okay. I did turn auto-targeting off if I'm riding in one of these. Wow, is that effective? I mean, don't get me wrong. The Spider-Tron's going to be super effective walking into these anyway. walk-through bases at this point. But that one nuke cleared the entire base. Alrighty then. I'm out of nukes, but let's go shoot missiles. Theoretically, he's gonna walk around and he dies. Fighters are on easy mode anyway. I have lasers and shit. I took a little damage. Before we get his march through. And then the other cool thing. We've only got 21 rockets left. Those rockets in there. Do you have any in your inventory? No, neither do I. Can you shoot cannon shells? No. So I think the cannon shells are basically trash at this point then. What I can do though. Can I see? I can't see the area the spider drones in. I can actually send it out to kill things for me, theoretically. And I don't need to be there even. I can also do exploration with a built-in radar. And it should be strong enough by itself. Walk into the center of these and take the whole thing out. Perfect. I like not having to worry about biters. Over here. Yeah, we have atomic bombs. Fighters go boom. I can definitely see how you could be too close to that and just die. It does like 1,000 damage, which is a lot. Pretty happy that I was able to shoot 2 nukes off and not die. And kill biters with the second one. Worked like a charm. This is a problem. The 235 is backing up and not being used. Make nuclear fuel enough. What do these take? Only 19 uranium-238. And we don't need to produce any of these anymore, so we're not using it for that. Is there any way to get rid of 238? We need some occasionally. That. Not much. Keep that side of it full. If it only ever builds up and never actually gets used in any way, then eventually we're going to have a problem where we just have tons and tons and tons of it and can't get rid of it. Nuclear fuel uses 235, which would mean we do more Corvirax, which would mean we would eat up some more. Vehicle acceleration, 250%. What about setting up nuclear fuel then? And automating that to power all of our trains? I guess at the very least our backlog of power work we're theoretically like a long time kind of. The pipes at the end are well above where they need to be. What am I working towards? Different in-game stuff at the moment. Right now, the follower robot count of 11, so we can get 100 minions out at a time. Other than that, I was automating different components for the Spidertrons. I actually just got these going. Including the atomic bombs and the explosive rockets. We got those going, and then all the different components we automated here. General base upgrades, and kind of more science per minute. Don't have any real definitive goal right now, honestly. Hysterical. Kind of doing whatever I see needs done in the moment. For our science production, need these. We need low density things. Which I could kind of double up the amount that we're doing here. One problem I did do with this base in general is I put them all on the right side of the bus. I put the production on the left side of the bus, but then I put the oil on the left side of the science production, which means my production space is actually limited because it's running into all the different things for oil and whatnot. If I would have thought about it, I would have put them all on the left side with oil outside of it, so I could put the production on the right and just expand that, but I think it's time we start moving into train stuff, maybe? As we up more and more of our production. Limiting factor for science right now is definitely these, though, isn't it? Belts and shit. That is for the science packs. I kind of want to redo a little bit of this. To move the production for these down. Doesn't seem to be something we need tons of. Or we just have a lot more than we need, I suppose. That would give us even more space for low density. But we just double these. All these connections can move. As far as this, we actually don't need a second line of copper. We could split the line of copper here and do that, but we would need iron and steel and plastic unless we wrap around the end. I would not want... These are slow enough, right? Actually. Going too slow. Add speed modules. It's not going to do a ton. It's only a 30% increase, but it's something. And then let's do this. Assume we figure out a way to add second line of copper here. Look at that. If we copy this thing out to there, we can rotate and flip. That was one belt too many, actually. Need the output belt, and that's it. The output belt's on the bottom, and we flip. The output belt is still on the bottom. The input belt is there. We do that. It's used up the last of the speed modules I have. I'm okay with this. Just add a production module instead, and it's fine. Need one of these. Then we need plastic and steel. Here. Plastic is right nearby. And can we get this to steel? We can. And we don't need this anymore. Then we just have to get copper there. which is probably easy enough. Yeah. Get the copper over. That should technically now more than double the production of low density structures that we had. And will almost definitely kill all of the copper production that we had. Go off to bed? Alright, OG. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you hanging out. But, before you go, what? I don't know what. You were about to tell me what, and then you stopped, I think. I feel like that's how that worked. Guess? Well, I don't think it's what you think it's going to be, because that's turned off today. So if it's what I think you think it's going to be, it's not that. I did. I just haven't been feeling good the last few days, man. Yeah, I know. Alright. You can't go any more without running into that, at least with what we have here. We can technically add one more building to this. I did? Okay, good night. Good night, OG. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Do this. Actually, let's use this. Perfect. Ish. What other modules do I have that are good to just throw in things? No push-ups in? I'm glad. I'm glad, honestly. I normally am glad, but I'm a little bit more, like, extra glad today. They are backing up here now. So we actually have enough low density structures being produced in the moment then to at least get our science going. Well, potato bee or something. I don't know. I'm really surprised we've only ever had your potato too. Same, actually. I don't know why that bus was never finished. That part of the bus, or whatever. I'll go out there. We only have two of these working at the moment. There's... Oh. What am I producing down here that's going up there? Move it to the left, whatever it is. Probably won't. Don't quote me on that. Those things. Ah, electrical engine units. It's kind of ridiculous how far these two machines have gone. They've been doing work this whole game. Let's double them. We have to add the pipes into that as well. that. Could add more. Why not? Okay. We have tripled them before they become a problem, assuming they ever become a problem. Which tripling those will affect the robot frames as well. Anyway, low density structures are full enough now. The science can continue. That one is caught up to where we are with labs now, it looks like. It is the other one that is out. Which is the one that's coming from down here. I really like this, like, step at a time upgrade thing. These sciences don't have productivity modules, which are here. Which are an easy upgrade. Oh, hey. That's insane. What do I actually research now? Mining productivity? A bunch? I don't know. We can get our achievement. That means I'm down to like 1. Where I'd automated those further down, actually. Well, 1 and then the speedrun ones, which we may just never get. Take all of those. And we do this. I don't know how long these last. Our achievement is going up, though. Have 100 combat robots or more following you. Achievement get. We have a swarm. It's interesting the way they rubber band. Like, completely off screen. Nice. Oh, God. Get these back, so I don't actually need them. As they die in mass. Poor bots. I'm sorry. Expand that network a little bit. Close it in there as well. Cool. So the next one is mass production 3. Which is the only one not a speed run production or achievement that I have. Oh, God. Feels good. Kind of feels great. Although that is a lot of electronic circuits to produce still. Well, we can continue doing random things to increase science, or we can go make modules. I think we're gonna go make modules. I think all the science packs are highlighted right now. We're only at like 33 consumption per minute on science. Science is really, really shitty. It spikes up and down, I guess. That is still because of these. Yeah, I see what it's done. We can expand these. We'll do a thing. This will actually use green circuits as well, I guess, technically. More is probably just better in this case. That ran me out of red. It looks like our plastic is also dying, which is what's killing our red. I was gonna go to break. Our oil's dying. We're just completely out of all of our oils. I don't think I have a offer for these anymore. Crude oil seems to be full. Do we just need more oil production then? And a pump there too. Go into all the buildings here. Alright, these are crude oil. And it looks like this just goes right back to the oil jacks, or pump jacks, with no buffer in between. We get oil from another direction as well. All the way up, and that goes to here. 71 per second, 63 per second. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be really looking at here or whatever, I guess, honestly, but waiting for space and destination. Yeah, they're all just full. With more oil production than we need them, seemingly. This is an easy fix-ish. Go too wide. This is the output of that, output of that, output of this. That's not needed. That's not needed. Input and input and input and input. Power. That's 3 extra machines. 5 extra machines. 7. 9. Put that in the train. 11. 13. And that's kind of the end of the line that we could do here. We are out of oil refineries, though. Also, what kind of water draw is this? 50 water with 100, or the 5-second crafting time. Oh, what's 50 times 12? 50 times 10 is 500, so 600. So we can do 24 refineries in a row. With 1 water pump, it seems like. We have 25. And that's assuming nothing else goes to this water pipe. Thinking other things will probably go to this water pipe, so we go hook up another water pump then too. There are other things going to this water pipe. You know what we do though? Make it so that's not true. Do that. Do this. So this water goes to whatever else that water goes to, and the oil refinery pipe is now on its own. And we flatten that out. And add more. Let's go grab oil refineries then. I'm thinking I don't have them going into a logistic box. I saw a production for the Assembler Mark IIs. That's weird. I never took that down. Where do I produce the Mark IIIs? Right to there. And there is chest for the Mark 1s. Chest for the Mark 2s. Go here. Okay. So first up, let's do that. Then we're going to get rid of the production for the Mark IIs completely. This bottom lane only goes to this. The top one goes to other things. That. Do this here then. That's weird. I thought I got rid of like the production of everything when I made new higher tier versions of it. Apparently I forgot those. I do think the explosive cannon shells are trash now. Those can go away. And we can get rid of all the crap that goes into the production of these. Alright. Then I needed oil refineries, which is why I came over here in the first place. Well, at least the last time I came over here in the first place, that was the reason. So using wooden chests on this crap? Have them? It is. It's apparently been a while since I've looked at this much. Oil refinery. With a wire. $40 seems like a legit number. We'll get rid of that. We could add oil refineries into our logistics shit then too. Oh, it does exist already, the logistical quest. It is down there in the water thing. That's fine. 220. Our steel's dying, apparently. Which is not producing enough, probably. We have light oil and petroleum again, at least. Where do you want me? I'll go wherever you want me, sir. You just gotta let me know. Where do you want me? So those are all good and going now, too. I feel like that's a little bit of oil. Like, I don't think that's a small amount of oil. Gonna use some of the 30,000 channel points you have. 30,000 divided by 100? Take 2 zeros out? You could move me 300 times? It's a lot of moving me. Oil's going to be interesting, like, do things differently here. Factorio when? I don't even know what I'm doing here in the base game right now. I don't even know what I'm doing without any mods. Alright, so that amount of oil was enough. We have lubricant. We have the oils building up. Okay. Got rockets launching? Yeah, but I'm not at like 10,000 science per minute yet. You're still in the tutorial until you're at 1,000 science a minute, from what I heard. So I've been in the tutorial the entire time I've been playing this game so far. I think there's people in chat that would agree with that too. This way. Stand that so I can get up and down quicker. Why are these red belts? My Jesus. I think I'm about to drag over my entire base. I think it's going to be a mistake. But I think I'm about to drag over my entire base and upgrade literally everything everywhere. Is there anything I don't... I think those don't need to be in there. Everything goes to tier 3 assemblers. Everything goes to the good inserters. Get rid of all the small pulls. All of the belts become blue. Much mistake. 5.6 thousand belts out there that are red still. I still have 5 yellow belts somewhere. Okay. It will be highlighted if it needs upgraded now. And then we'll just be on max tier everything. Eventually. Bring those along with us. These are not just upgrading though. Weird. And I have belts. Oh. Reassessing, I guess. Huh. Well, eventually everything will be upgraded. I find it really odd that these won't upgrade right now. Oh yeah. Let's go to your logistics and make you get rid of all of your sorters too. You have fast or inserters. Get rid of those. I guess that was a bad idea because the game doesn't use my Roboport if they're in the base or something. I don't know. One achievement to go. And it's that one there. We did hit 12 million. So since the beginning of this game, I've gone up 2 million on the electronic circuit production. Which is something at the very least. I'm going to take a break though and walk around for a minute. And then we'll start... What's steel dying for? Or is that just that there isn't enough of it? We may just need to upgrade steel, I guess. Doesn't look like steel's actually dying. It just looks like we don't have enough of it. Okay. At least we know that. I'm actually going to go to break. I will be back when we're at an ad while I AFK. And then we'll go do something. I think we'll go make modules. 2 or 3 modules all the time. There we go. Yep, we'll do that. 2 or 3 modules when I get back. And I will return. All right. I think I have a plan. I think we're about to do train stuff. I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. Dangerous words. Well, I think I have a plan. The best I got right now. How's your day going? How's your day going, Grapefruit? We could stop tracking that. We only have 4 achievements left. Mm-hmm. Got him! Thank you for the sub. Excuse me. Thank you for the sub, Eddie. 28 months. Appreciate it. How you doing today, man? Welcome in. What's gonna do rocket-powered fuel stuff? Thank you, Eddie. This is where I belong. Do we do that, or do we move on to the train stuff? I guess the nuclear fuel. Is something we make and then we add it into what we're doing and it's just kind of done. Good? Glad you're doing well, dude. No matter how hard you try, you'll never erase your history of being a train hater. Listen. I love trains. They just don't love me back. I don't know. Think about going to nuclear fuels. It's got vehicle acceleration and top speed bonuses, which are sweet. I'm so confused by the belts in this game. By the upgrade system in this game. Like, I have belts on me. Not a lot now. I have all of this stuff on me. There is stuff that needs upgrading. There are no base bots to do it. Why are my bots not just automatically doing this? And then all of a sudden they will pop out. And I'm so confused. I guess at least they did it. Okay. I think we do start the nuclear fuel stuff that way. We're within the network. We have a lot of shit for it to change out and everything now. What are you up to, Addy? What have you been playing anyway? I haven't really seen you much recently. Oh, Addy, me and Callie are playing through Stardew Valley, actually. I've been playing RuneScape. Nice, nice. Yeah. I think she said you really liked Stardew Valley, if I'm not mistaken. I've actually only played Stardew Valley once myself. Got a few hundred hours. Okay. That is a few, yeah. That is just a couple of hours, it seems. Oh, these weren't upgraded. These belts are... Oh. I think our original iron mine is dead, which is pretty sweet. 271? I feel like that's a lot for Stardew. About 141. Yeah, you've got double my time in Stardew then. Okay. I really only had one save that made it to the end. That should actually help quite a bit, upgrading those belts. Have you played Factorio at all, Eddie? Put 100 hours in one run easy if you go hard enough? My 140 hours, the majority of that is all one run. It was year 3, and I was in the summer of year 3 on my Stardew Valley playthrough. These are all dead. I think all of my original iron is dead then? These are all also dead. Need power to this somehow. Bring it down to the top for whatever reason. That can go away. It's on the list. It's funny, you're always so focused on being time efficient and sturdy, so you never actually got to the end of year 2. What? I feel like the end of year 2 is like the end of the game. I feel like that's where the end of the game starts. Because of the whole like grandfather thing and all that. This is fine. This is the one that we were killing. Oh shit. So that can go away? All that can go away? What is up, Tobias? Summer of year 3. Brian Adams intensifies. I know that name. I don't know if I know why I know that name. Definitely a music guy from you, I would suspect, from what you said there. Alright, all of this can be reversed. What's up, Tobias? Welcome in. How are you doing today? When you get your grandpa assessment, you always get things done early. I feel like the grandpa assessment is the thing to do, though. I feel like that's like what you're supposed to do in Stardew. The musician, most famous for the song Summer of '69. Ah, I see. Did that trigger because you commented 69 in it? Maybe. That might be how that works. Oh, God. It happened! It did happen, Grapefruit. You tried for long enough. I had to put something in there for that. I don't know about better. I'm still not feeling great, but I wasn't feeling that bad. I don't know. It's weird. Stomach was kind of worse this morning, but then it's kind of okay now. And yes, I made it happen, Grapefruit. That is now a thing in the channel. Your teeth are clean and your hairs are cut. Nice. Doing all of the appointments and stuff before you come and visit Cleveland, I take it? We have so many belts to upgrade. What is rocket fuel made out of? Solid fuel and light oil. And then nuclear fuel is those with uranium-235. We run a uranium-235 belt down here so that we can make fuel for all the trains. Might be what we do. Might as well look my best, or at least not my worst. My goal, generally speaking, too. Thank you, Circle. And there he goes. Yes. Upgrade all of the belts. Thank you, thank you. This is, in fact, where I belong. We are slowly upgrading all the belts and base. We had a couple thousand to get through. I don't understand this game. I don't understand Twitch either. You got it. You got it. Does? Good question. I'm sure somebody does. We're talking about Twitch or the game? Or yes. What if? Drag it over again? Does not do it then. Does not work. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of belts down there. You have 60,000 points. Gotta spend them on something. You were the second one who said that today. I think the other person only had 30,000 possibly though. Your redeem is cheaper? I did not make them all the same price. You're bad. What do you mean? You know the shit rocks. Come on. Oh, wait. Take it back now, y'all. That's the line in the other song. I'm on to you. I know what you're doing. I really need these belts upgraded. Is there a cancel thing? How's the volume on that, by the way? Is it alright? It's a lot lower than it was last time it was playing. It seems like it still might be loud, though. The fun redeem. You want that as your ringtone? Your ringtone, like, on your phone, right? Or do you mean your walk-on? Waiting for the bass drop. It does have a cooldown, but, I mean, that redeem is available to anyone. With the channel points. I agree, though. I do think it's fun. Your phone, your walk-on's perfect. You can. The way I got it is I downloaded it from a YouTube video. Purely legal method? I don't think it's illegal. I have no idea. A valid method? I don't know. There's methods of doing the YouTube stuff. Whatever. Upgrades that will happen will just happen when they happen, and we won't worry about them. It's fine. I don't actually think my spider is that much faster than me, if at all. So, for the rocket fuel, I could load the 235 up on a train and bring it over here. If I'm going to redo oil, maybe we do that, or we do oil. That's not a bad idea either. Let's go make a city block for oil then. I don't even know how to start the city block process. like I feel like we just pick two corners, make sure it's a big enough space, and start putting stuff down randomly-ish. Could pick a spot with oil already. We don't have to train the oil there. Waiting for the bass to drop. I don't know if that was really a bass drop in that song at all. I don't think so. Yeah, what do you mean feel bad, Addy? About the, counterpoint stuff? Probably against YouTube terms of service, but what isn't these days? Fair. You gotta come up with some good walk-on ideas. Ah, there you go. Step 1, make a block. Step 2, put your... Oh. It's fun walk. You want a dick joke? What? Oh my god. That is fun. I will agree with you that that one is fun. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Also, welcome in, Fire. I heard Fire's walk on a while ago. What's up, man? I think Eddie was responding to you saying you feel better about engaging. Ah, I see. You wish there were more big ticket items in the list you didn't feel bad about spending. Yes. That's part of the reason the Windows Air song is on there. There are other songs that other streamers have that I have enjoyed using, so I thought it would be a good one. If we continue this way, it just hits the oil. That one it doesn't. Well, we always have stuff. Let's go into base. So they can up my amount of crap I have and stuff. And then once they get done, we will go out and we will pick a spot to start doing... Why is mining productivity not moving at all? It should be moving at least. There's so many things for them to grab off of me. What you get is weird, but... I don't think so. I generally don't like doing push-ups. It's generally actually there because people wanted it there. Okay. But it's fun. I do wish I had more other things. I am in the middle of planning a toggle to turn the camera and all of the camera redeems off, and then give you the option to also turn them all on as well, which would be a more expensive one. But I haven't done that yet. Because now that I have like a few different redemptions for the camera, I feel like it would be cool to be able to toggle all of that off as well. There's this. Cheers. Take it to the hydrate. That is another thing too. Let's go look at our science and see why it's not moving at all. That's weird. It is moving, but only the last one. Oh, it's actually on white now. The buffer of space science that we had built up is gone. I see. With that gone... this. So that it just goes directly out. We need more rocket control units for that, which is on the production of these.
The only modules I have are the efficiency ones. Fine. These are all just running full steam ahead. Can I add more of these in? So excited about the one idea you mentioned that adds a bunch of streamer overlays, etc. Don't know if that's on the table, but it sounded hilarious. It is. Part of the reason I haven't done that yet, Grapefruit, is that requires me to do more of the... It's a colorless world. That requires me to redo the way that I do, like, the grayscale thing, the colorblind one. The way that I want to get it done, anyway, requires me to redo part of that. Change it up. So I haven't done that yet because to do the overlay fake streamer thing, what was I going to call it? Pro streamer mode? To do the pro streamer mode, I also have to do all of that. That song, by the way, for whatever reason, is horrible for DMCA stuff.
YouTube video. I didn't want to put that stuff up. YouTube video a while back that had some of that crap in it, and that blue song, man, they come at you for even a little bit of it. Blue Man is a colorless world, right? I also want to make a redemption where you turn me into a potato. I feel like that's just on brand at this point. Have not actually got there yet. Need to get rid of the stone brick and do this shit. You got it. It's the only song they ever made money off of. You don't seem to be protecting it. That's kind of brutal, though. Jesus. Only song they ever made money off of. God damn. Oh no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, but it is brutal. I knew I shouldn't have dragged and upgraded the entire base everywhere. Like, it's slowly going down and doing them, but for whatever reason, it just will not do it like when I walked in. Wrong, not actually just doing as you're told. That's fair. You did ask for that. I was just thinking about that. You literally did kind of ask for that, actually. Alright, let's go get this redstone brick, and we'll stop upgrading base and actually go do the things. Oh my god, all of these upgrades. Look at this. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. You... Grapefruit, can you do me a favor? Think... Can you put a link to that one in my Discord? I'm going to make that something channel related. Do that like a channel related way. Because that one's fucking fantastic. Get me out of the pipes. Hey, Autobot, your timing. It's fantastic. YouTube link, give it a link to the blurb, maybe? Just put it in the, whatever, in the stream suggestions. Because that technically correct thing is fantastic. I use technically correct a lot, say it a lot. Bots need to bring me belts. Bots need to bring me belts. I think the bots are dying. Alright. Let's get out of here. Bucket, we're leaving. Peace, I'm out. We are still waiting on space science. We're waiting on these. We're gonna go make an oil thing so we can get rid of oil where we're doing it right now. Done? Thank you, Grapefruit. I'll make that a channel thingy. Over here. We have this. Which is going to go this way a bunch. Probably a decent amount of a bunch. I don't know. I don't know how big you normally make things like this. This ever go down? It did now. Place all the track. And then we'll need... What are you doing out here, bots? Why do you have red belt on you? What? We need a way for a train to get off of the track and unload crude oil. Also what this is going to be doing here. Yes, I don't technically need to make it small. Like, this is gigantic, but we can go smaller than this probably. This actually runs into the oil that's already there, so this is not going to work anyway. Parallel track unloader. Mini train unloader. That's... kind of the smallest I have. How would we make it tinier? I'm gonna move into here. We do this. Go one piece there. And two. We have this. One, two, three, four, five. The trains are kind of smallish. Gotta put the train signals on another thing. I think I did. This is actually from the wrong track, too. You go back here. This would be a train coming this direction, going into it. Would be a train going that direction, coming into this. We can start it both ways. And that is almost big enough. I think if we put that there, the chain signal can go here. And that is just enough space. can actually move it back. Right there's the minimum amount of space. Actually, then we need to go that far. That's what we're doing. Go down with that as much as we want. I think we get rid of these. That matches in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A train can sit right before this. Probably not quite. Coming in. But then from this, we need to immediately go to return south. This one doesn't have a signal. Fix that. And immediately turn. That's the tightest turn we can make there to go back this direction. I think. From here. Yeah. And we do need to go up. Get back to the tracks. I can... Well, I'll have to do this on each of the train tracks. We're over there. Do this and see what the minimum is. It's actually horrible. Okay. So that does get rid of a lot of space that I was thinking we could use for other things. This is actually... kind of a different idea, though. If we add these back here, get rid of a lot of that. On the top track, we have to go that direction. On that track, we have to go that direction. I think we can make this even smaller by using the turns of the tracks, though. I was not counting for the turns when I was deciding how long to make that. So let's try this over here first. If we do that, that's an entire train length again. Okay. Let's take from here down. Barely includes that first signal. And move it over. That way we can mess with it. And I'm out of track. Mr. Spider, thank you for your assistance. Get rid of these rail signals. We can move the rail chain signals. Right there. We can't do it there because that's way too small. That's actually enough space for our mini trains right there. So the space between this and that can be merged. How do I do that? I don't want this. Fine. I think those 2 chunks, right? 1, 2. That chain signal's actually on the curve. Everything beyond the curve can die. And this chain signal is also on the curve. So from this, we go right into curve. Work? No. You just need one flat piece between them, apparently. And for space to connect to the thing, we need to go back out there. Each of these connects... not enough rails. Back to that. Not enough rails is fine because we're killing all of these. Oh my god. You brought it back, Chris? Really? Interesting decisions were made this day. Do. That goes that way, and then I can tile that down. That's officially my loader, possibly? Whatever they're called? How's your day going, Chris? What have you been up to, anyway? Thank you for the bits. Chain signal in, so chain signal there. Is this enough space with a train stop? Not quite. It would be, with like one more track, maybe? Two more? This train right there. I don't know how to pop that to that train. No one, you had some noodles and company? Wait. No one? You had some noodles and company dinner? What do you mean noodles and company dinner? What? What? What is it? Control click? Actually, add station. That can get to the station. Why does it look like the cargo wagon is turning? Is it technically straight? Food wagon? And I can put pumps straight out of there. I think it is straight. I think it's fine. Back up that direction. That's not what I want. Back up this direction. There we go. Can I move that one further back, actually? No. I can't, even. But then it is definitely not great. I feel like that's not straight. I feel like it is ever so slightly not. And I want it to be. That's not a station. That most definitely is now. So that's how big our loader needs to be? Kind of? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 with one on the track in. Means 8. Should be fine then. It's a lot smaller than this. Look at my other one real quick too. It's fast food-ish that sells all kinds of bowls and noodles. Noodles and Company, eh? Their mac and cheese is now 50% cheesier. Okay, it's just a food place. Gotcha. Just chilled at home. Are you by yourself today? No? Gotcha. Did all of this. Add in this track again. You said no one? He was up in no one. Well, that's unfortunate for either you or someone. Probably both. I feel like that could be beneficial to someone's life. Including yours, actually. Wait, I'm off here. What did I do? I don't want to be off, so we're redoing all of this again. I don't know. I'm just saying it. You're thinking it. Possibly. Too many bots, not enough chargers. I think I add reports to myself. Not enough bots. Is this possibly an old design there? No, that matches now. Oh, that's what it's doing. As I walked out, it dragged the blueprint. You've been off your ADH med for a week. You could tell the difference so much. I assume it's not a good thing. Typically, I think those meds are a good thing. I don't know. Is it a bad difference? Is that what you're getting? Not a good thing for other people in your life. How do you feel about it? I guess is another portion of that conversation, right? I guess there is something to be said about you understanding that it's not a good thing for the other people in your life as well, though. That is something for sure. miss your meds. You don't typically enjoy that much either. Are you ADHD as well, Grapefruit? You like to say you don't take my meds for you. You take them for me? Or I know what you mean. I think I read that improperly, but I know what was supposed to be there. I don't take them for me. I take them for you. You are? Gotcha. That's fair. Did not know. What do I need now? I might have known that, honestly. I do not remember is probably a better way to say that. At least here. I'm going to connect to this. Bring it that way. We want this to be the N. So you have to be able to come in this way as well. And not disrupt that signal, so we move back a step. Move back 2 steps. Okay, that connects now. That connects now. What if I take this? Mirror it. Flip horizontal F? Oh, God. I need to take this away. Reverse it. Ta-da. There. I feel like that's good. Hyper-oriented attention. Your meds kind of work okay, but your doctor legally can't prescribe your higher dosage, so that level of ADHD, gotcha. Hyper-oriented attention, yes. Combo one. You're just the hyper one, your wife's the other. That's a great combo. You're likely to differentiate as much as any more. In diagnosis, the same effect that manifests differently in behavior. You also think we've already had this convo before. That's very possible, Grapefruits. That is the bare minimum that we can do right there. Get rid of that. Tell the spiders to go fuck off over there. Will this work, or do I go one away? Let's go right at the edge. So what we're doing is going to be right there. At the end of it. It's small enough to fit before the oil here, which is nice. Will it technically work? So if you're going down this track, you can pull in. If you're going down that track, you can pull in. You can get out both directions. I need to add all sorts of signals in here, though. You're familiar with the model. Ooh, I like models. Minishu's lack of self-control and impulsiveness. Look to the mini games he hasn't seen. Well, I guess I've never been diagnosed for ADHD or anything like that, but I also have self-control issues. before intersection. I think I have this backwards. I think it's that one. Rail signal after. Before and after. Is that after? Yes. Chain signal there, cut to that. I can't put one here, kind of unfortunate. Put that there. And that there. I don't know if I need to. Typically put a rail signal after these for sure, though. It does cut it up that way. And then a chain signal before the intersection. I think that is required here. That's got to read. There's another intersection here. I cannot do one there, though. I do need a chain signal before entering that section of track, though. I don't know. Pin image? Is that something I should look at all, Chris? Or is that just for grapefruit? Caesar with the raid! What is up, Caesar? Welcome in. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's get rid of all the signals and start again. Those are the normal ones. Those are the normal ones. I don't want to get rid of that track. How's your stream, Caesar? Can I have a shout out for Caesar? Factorio? I saw you were playing Factorio. You were doing the, you were lining up turrets and stuff like that when I was watching. That might have been last night or this morning. I don't know exactly. You want to? It's a good way to sum up what ADHD is like. What's up, Gopher? Welcome in. It's not my first time with trains. I have a little train network here. I'm just not great with them. Rail chain in, then rail signal before, and it goes out. Alright. I think I have these completely wrong anyway. I have to redo these. Good way to sum up what ADHD is like, eh? God. Can you throw in the Discord for me, Chris? Bad Caesar. No engage. Thank you, Grapefruit. Appreciate it. You want a space exploration K2 run, so a little different? Yeah, I know. I saw you had a bunch of stuff that I wasn't dealing with in your run. Welcome in, everyone. If you are new here, I'm Ultascene. We play base building, factory, automation, every game ever. Variety streamer. Right now we're in the middle of a Factorio playthrough. I technically have launched a rocket. I'm working on doing train stuff. I'm gonna hopefully bring oil here soon and start training all my oil. This is the plan. Need these over here. I have to get the train signals correct to do any of this. That is... Can I do that? Is that enough space? It is. This feeds all the chain signals down there then. Last spot we can put it. So I have this set up like the other ones then, I think. before actually going into this, the rail signal at the end of this, the chain signal before that split, it doesn't need to be there. You need a rail signal at the end of this, looks like, though. It is. Then we need a rail signal directly after this. Should still work, I think. I'm trying to whitewash my history as a train hater. This guy. You don't know how you can throw it, but you can copy and paste it. If throwing, you mean throwing a computer. You can't. One's a tad heavy. Two, you don't want to. I mean, love you. You're probably strong enough to throw it now, Chris. You work at a warehouse. I got faith in your throwing abilities for trains. Or for computers, rather. What else stops? Oh, wait. This is Belsky. Let's... Nah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Can you get there? With you there... That's red, isn't it? So the signal's too far back. But these are green, so they could come up to this and not move forward, I think. Way to test this. Look at what my other things here. You need to look at the chain signal at a station with that there. It operates a little differently. Train signals are red, but the train's able to pull up to them. Okay. Train signals are red because the one after the station was red. Gotcha. I'm getting there. I should just know these by now. I'm not sure why this is so weird. What are you going to train your oil to do? If I forget Ultracine Train 8. Oh my god. Get more back strength and front strength? I don't know if I want that to make sense, Chris. Gotta be honest here. So this is going to bring oil in. We're also using mini trains. So I'm doing one engine and one wagon. How was your stream, Caesar, by the way? I know you're doing K2 exploration, or space exploration, but how was it today? I'm going to pump out of these. Do I try to make it one shorter? I'm pretty sure I need a chain, so I don't think I can. My brain's melting, Gopher. Or you think Caesar's brain is melting. That might be what you mean. We got a chain signal in here. We split that off. Need a chain signal in here. Split this off. And a chain signal in there. And that cut that up really nice. Into spots. So this can go out that way if this is good. Go out that way if that's good. I feel like this is overkill, but I'm going to add one here. That's for trains leaving the station. Also works for trains coming through the station this way. Or this track crosses this. Or before the train goes this direction. Where the train comes out on each side. one to cut that up as well. I think that's pretty legit then. Now, train coming across the tracks that way. Same there. And one more this way. Or it goes down. Makes that its own section. Alright. On. That way we need one right before the end. And coming down and going to the left. Can't put one in the middle here, which I kind of wanted to. I could if we move the entire thing back a space. I don't know if that signal is worth it. The only time a train's going to be going this direction is if it's leaving, so I think we just add this one and call it good. Puts everything up into pieces. These are on the same thing. And I also can't add one there unless we go back with the entire section then. It'll be fine? I guess. Alright, then do we get rid of the train. These are all pointing to different spots, which is great. Pumps have to go out of this though. This is where the oil unloads. And then the oil goes to production wherever we put it from here. I'm going to call that good and hope for the best. We can get rid of all of this and we'll blueprint this actually. Only need one pump? Don't you need one from each section for it to go faster? Or does that even matter then? I thought each section of the train could pull out separately or something. Ladies don't like that. They don't really like 3 pumps either, I would assume. It depends on the lady, I guess. Murder blueprint MILFs? What? We need one pump, eh? Blueprinting is a good idea. Each pump will move that much fluid in 2 seconds. Okay. That's fair. I am going to get rid of the train here as well. And then we can blueprint this. Holy shit, Druid! It's our 1-year anniversary! What's up, Druid? How are you doing today? It is our 1-year anniversary. They give it 12 months? Appreciate it. We're going to come out from here. One space beyond the signal. Do one space beyond the signal there as well, and just go down. Where you encompass all of the train track. And we can get rid of all of this pipe that's down here. Do not need that in the thing. This is specifically if a train is coming to unload something, I think. You could actually use it as a loader as well. Small load / unloader. Maybe. This is kind of different from the others, but Now we have it. You must lurk. Hey, appreciate the lurk, Druid. Thank you. Time to get y'all a cake or anything, so you're having dancing banana. The dancing banana's worth it. The dancing banana is pretty cool. Oh my god, and what's the globe called? God. Disco ball. Aha! Aha, I got there eventually. Alright, so we are going to name this stop now that it's down. It's going to be crude oil unload. Now on. One train here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe a train here? Train there. 8. I'm going to limit the amount of trains on it to H. Not that it's real important that I do that now, but just because I want to get another game, I suppose. Peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly time! I know that. That's a video on YouTube. Is what that is. We take a pump out of the middle of the train. That is our one thing to bring crude oil in. We do need to get power here, which is easy enough because we built it on the tracks. And that power is strong. Fantastic. Let's put some kind of fuel in here for now. Worry about loading that up properly in the future. And then we're going to go down to our original crude oil and kill it. That's what we're going to do. All of our science is caught up to the amount of space science that we can make. And this is waiting on rocket control units. Spots, really random timing of those upgrades. Go home, you drunk. You don't like the updated words for this? I like Ildebot's updated versions. Alright, these are just going as fast as they can. We just can't produce enough of them. God, it's all fucking chip. Red, green, blue, right there. Going into rocket control units. Which, speed module, use those two. Rocket control units are just the 4th type of chip. I'm calling it right here. They use red, green, blue, and that's just what they are. Is the computer color? I don't know. The last ones? Alright. Good word to find. Those were just really close together. Oh, I see. They were close together. You know what's funny about it, too? I had I don't want to say an issue with it. I thought it was weird and specifically wanted to try to get them apart from each other. That makes sense. So I asked for advice, and the one thing that people mentioned was to make it so they're all prime numbers in between the intervals. So they're all some odd random amount. I don't remember exactly how many anymore. Amount of prime numbers between the different callouts that Ultimate does. And they still happen just like that, where they're like one after the other and all that constantly. The cicada method? I don't know what is the cicada method. Assuming it has to do with prime numbers. Our oil must be backed up. We're not needing it right now, possibly. Heavy oil's 19K, light oil's at 20, volume's at 24. Perfect. So the old crude oil is going this way. We're gonna go put a train track loading this on trains. And we're gonna cut the original production of it off. Which removes pipe spaghetti from base, kind of. I got really close to that train. Fine. And this is where the oil was coming to before. Now I need to make a loader for oil to go from here onto the train tracks. And I think that's fairly easy to do. I have trains literally surrounding me. It's got to fit in one of these spots, probably. That happens because even though the prime numbers won't exactly overlap, they can be off by 1 or 2. Cicadas are insects that have several subspecies or broods. They all hibernate for some number of years, but the number of years they hibernate varies and always a prime number. I did not know they were prime numbers. Big juicy bugs that are easy to predate when they come up. So the use of prime numbers keeps them from spawning at the same time. If it's a big year for cicada-eating animals, the species don't risk dying out as a whole. Gotcha. I did know what cicadas were in general. I did not know that they used prime numbers to determine when they were spawning. We have electricity going here 2 different directions. I'm going to cut this off for now. Then I need to connect this in. Oh man, is this going to work? I think I've just come up with an oil loading spot. I could have used a smaller one, but this should be fine. None of the signals seem broken, as long as all the trains are moving, I'm fine. I think these are green. I can't tell on the signals, but that's partially because all of this isn't here yet, maybe. Well, it's because it is green. I can tell on that. Yeah. This is going to be crude oil load. Your crude oil load and unload. Perfect. I do think copper is connected to the belt of fuel. It is. I'm going to cut that belt and bring it down here, and that'll be how this train loads fuel at least. Problem with using that for this is that it's not important that the messages don't exactly at the same time. It's important that the messages aren't within 5 minutes of each other, so you get to pick any 2 prime numbers. You got to pick 2 prime numbers that won't overlap for a long time, say 12 hours, whatever your longest stream might be. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You know, I've done it 1 12-hour stream recently-ish. I don't think I'm going to be doing one again anytime soon. Let's say. Train and fluid wagon. One pump can load a train very quickly, from what I understand. We'll do this. Bring that up there, which actually connects to the oil, so we're going to do that, theoretically. And then we need... Let's go get fuel on the line. We'd rather not bring it down in the middle of where steel is going to be, so we're going to bring it down closer to the train. That is right on the track. Cool. We'll bring it down right in the middle here. All right. Gotta fuel the train. I like my belt. Like so. Oh. All right. Train has fuel source. Train has an oil container here. I have not loaded the oil yet. And gotta pull the train rather quickly. One of the things it's doing at least is going to be using all of the oil from this for sure. At a station, crude oil load, which is the station you're at right now, until full cargo or inactivity, and then we'll do crude oil unload until empty cargo. I think that's just it. We just have our oil trains now. Copy the settings. I don't need to do anything else here. This is just set up. It's weird for this to like work this quickly and shit. Automatic. Automatic minus the fact I don't want to sit here and wait for the oil, so we're going to go to the other spot. Impatience got the best of me. Which takes us up to here. Which is going to be pasting the settings for that train onto this one. You can change that to automatic as well. Watch this train go down to the load. And then it'll sit there. There's the second one that's trying to load now. They will wait until they're full or empty, or full or inactive. We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 at this stop. I'm gonna do that. I only have enough for 4 right now, as far as the fluid wagons go. Which, for fuel, this works. Go ahead. go ahead. Yeah, that train was apparently hitting me, I guess. And then you are the last one. And we have oil trains, bringing oil here. Next goal is to move oil production here. We also need water. Do I just do another one with water in it? Probably. We do have a lake right nearby, but if I start oil trains now, then they're going when I need them. Is the water fill mod? Nah, don't wanna. What's the water fill mod do, Holdley? I just don't mod things, is why I don't want to, side note. That's all there is. No actual reason besides that. But I am curious, what does the mod actually do? I can't flip because... things. Did you put your refining your water gopher? I was thinking of just getting water from up above. But if I get water from up above and bring it down... I guess I kind of feel like... I don't know, if I ever need to move that water or something, it could be a pain. I guess not a big deal. Waterfill lets you put water anywhere in land. So you can like, it's the reverse landfill then? Waterfill. Makes sense. I feel like that's something that should just be in the base game. I say that a lot about this game because there's a lot of things that should just be in the base game. But that's also coming from someone who, I've already said, doesn't like to mod, so... that's, I guess, a me thing. Can I use that as an unloading, or a loading thing, too? I really can, can't I? Need the crude oil to go somewhere. It's gonna come down into this oil. For now. And pump it out. So this will be used. Be fine. Waterfill lets you put waterfill mod makes a hole in the ground that has water in it. You can merge multiple holes together to make larger puddles. Or a water well facility that produces water, like a pump jack, but could be anywhere that produces water. Actually, fully yes. As far as like base game adding in something, that would probably be what I would see as the solution for what should just be there. Where you could just basically put a pump jack for water anywhere you want to. That would be ideal to just have in base game, yeah. Looks like there should be an oil source, not destination. Well, these are going to be lasting for quite a while. I am moving my oil production. I want to get my refineries out of base. I kind of ran into an issue where I hit the end here. And I would like to remove the oil production out of base. Move the cracking for petroleum gas and the cracking for light oil. Move specifically those sections out of base and over into this oil block. Just to get them kind of on their own. And then I will make train stops along this that drop heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas back off at base. Part of the reasoning there is the expandability. I have more space out here to use, and then once I get further out, I can make another block with another oil unload spot that I can put more refineries and things down and get more trains going to ship everything off from that location. Theoretically, I don't really know what I'm doing. I am pretty new to the end game of Factorio like this. I've gotten to the end of the game a few times. About to this point, not quite where I'm at now, but I've not really delved deep into going big. And I think one of the things I want to do to start that process, start the process of city blocks kind of as well, maybe, is to move oil out on its own spot. BT, hello. How are you doing today? Some people use waterfall mod to make impassable barriers so biters take a long path while being engaged by defenses. Ah, that's, yeah, I could see why they wouldn't want to add that, I guess. The water well facility is an alternative then, at the very least. I'm gonna move. Power. Should I just put power down with train tracks? How you doing today, BT? Rampant model has bugs for water, so Waterville shouldn't win it VOP. I mean, unless you're just not using that part. I have the biters way turned down myself anyway. I don't like the biters. I feel like they're annoying more than anything. I just like the base building, the factory design stuff. That's just my personal thoughts. Obviously, they're a big thing in the game, so that's me. Still getting used to blueprint books. Also not something I've used often. And you don't want to be holding shift while you're trying to put something down. I do that a lot. I have done that a few times. I was just trying to zoom out, honestly. Not bad. Just done the D&D, making some food. So now you're gonna kick back, play some Rise of the Ronin. Nice. Seems like a chill thing to do after D&D. I'm not making this track. I don't know. I want to move those power poles. Power poles start here and go up. The radar that's right there. We have a radar here now, so that one's not as important. Just take power poles directly down to connect with that then or whatever. We won't worry about expanding the track in case that decides to change for whatever reason, or I decide to change or whatever. I am sensing a problem with giving one of my spiders 3 legs inside, and the other one only having 2. And it's the red one is constantly falling behind me. Oh. Is that just a radar there real quick? And then we'll run back and take these power poles out of the way. Otto, you gonna go grab them? Thank you. Okay. Random power pole line is gone, and we can head back to the oil spot that I wanted to head to. Does the blue one have more exoskeletons than the red? It does, Holdy, yeah. It's got 3. I was calling them legs. They are exoskeletons. The red is more equipped for combat. This is my assistant Spidertron. The red one is more of the make sure to go kill things Spidertron. Both of them would be stupid effective against spiders anyway, but we got more logistical quests in this one as well. And use its inventory for building and things like that. It also has Rivoports. The assistant one, which the red one does not. That one's just there. Combat or whatever. I really want to be able to flip this. Community session. See if you can play a Warforged fighter. The backstory that is actually an amnesiac, a badly weakened Necron Lord. There you go, Holden. Good idea. Have multiple red Spidertrons for anti-biter engagement with one remote controlling the leader of a swarm. That's not a bad idea. I did automate everything for these. I'm not one... I don't like handcrafting and stuff like that. So I set up additional production for Spidertrons, for their remotes. This is all automatic. The fusion reactor, I'm going to call them exoskeletons, never mind, not legs. Exoskeletons, batteries, every part of the Spidertron is automated, and it's all right here. Even the ammunition is in the same spot. So, if I do want more, I can very easily assemble a team all at once. Could have a Spidertron building rail and mines. Oh, a mining Spidertron's a really sweet idea. I like that a lot. I keep the rail on me. I do keep it on that Spidertron as well. I do like a mining Spidertron. That would be sweet, though. Always run out of space for supplies, yeah. Eventually, I want to have a setup where I have a train that gets loaded with building supplies in base that I can call out to me as well. I just haven't gotten to that part yet. I don't know exactly how to do it or how I want to do it as of yet. So I'm kind of waiting on that for a little while. One setup you have seen is one for land filling, one for construction, one for combat. Land filling would be another good idea. That I haven't done either, really. I based this world off of a rail world. So I do have some lakes that are rather large here and there, but I don't have tons of small ones or anything like that. So I've been able to build this entire base so far without landfilling at all. Or at least much. I did use some landfill on the one lake, but not much. So far it's been good. Can you use control click for temporary stops? You can grab stuff. With the trains? Yeah. I have used them to get around a little bit. Like, I'll put down a locomotive just to get to base. And then I'll get out and have the logistic network give me stuff. That's another thing I didn't want to do. This shows robots not in the network. Never mind. What if I pick up a robot? It also doesn't show the network. So, every other playthrough I've done so far, when I get Roboports, I spam them all over the place, over the entire base, the entire map. Anywhere I go, the Roboport network extends to that point. I will use it for construction and things at that point and everything then. This time I have only used it for the logistics side. Like, I've got 338 logistic bots in the network. I go back to base, they load me up on stuff, they load the Spidertron up on stuff. And then most of my time is spent at base anyway, but if it wasn't, they would not be used for construction or anything anyway. So, I'm doing things differently this time, which has made it pretty fun. I also, like I said, turned the biters down. They don't expand. They don't scale up at all. They just kind of sit there on the map, and I have to kill them before I expand. I was hugely into Factorio when it first came out, or when I first got into it, which was like 2017. Really, really loved the game. Absolutely fantastic. I saw ads that Satisfactory was coming out later, and stopped playing it and play something else. Played Satisfactory when it was released on Steam finally, then went to Dyson through a program. Just came back to Factorio last year. And I realized I don't really like the biters. Like, I know you used to have to kill them to get science. But, I'm not a big fan of the combat, so I like the automation and building and stuff. This is fun for me, but turning them down made me actually enjoy the game a lot more than I had previously. So I think it's kind of sweet. I'm gonna take a break though. When I come back, I will expand on. I need 3 more stops along this way. I'm gonna have a stop for petroleum out. I'm gonna have a stop for light oil and then heavy oil out. I think we do heavy oil first, then light oil, then petroleum. And I'm gonna set up logic stuff to rack heavy oil, light oil from the initial production. We will just get water from up above. I don't want to set up another train stop for that, honestly. But some plans for it back. A lot of people feel that way. Yeah, a lot of do. But like King B said, you love a good Factorio Death World run. I'd like it if I didn't have to fight anything. I like biters on. They are a part of the game, and I feel like they are something that deserves to be there. But I just feel like going to fight them and getting attacked by them and things like that, it pulls me out of the stuff that I actually want to be doing in the game. It's an unwanted distraction, and it feels separate to me than like the base of Factorio is, I guess. But I just like the automation aspect personally. I've seen Death World runs on Twitch quite a bit, and yeah, they're doing some automation stuff, but they're always fighting constantly. It's not what I want to be doing. I don't know. I would say I'm weird, but Gopher did just put in chat that a lot of people feel that way, so I'm not alone by any means. Maybe there's a lot of weird people out here with me. Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna head to a break though. I'll be back. Alrighty then. Let's get back to it. Production line for oil is going to be over here. I'm going to largely build off of what I have, but I think I want to reduce the size of it. And I'm going to go like 2 building wide. Get rid of that because it's not part of it. That because it's not part of it. Blueprint. This is going to be our baseline. And put something right here. We're just going to mess with it over here for a minute. I think if we get rid of the one in the center, we go same level. They won't connect. Move it there. Put it there. They do not connect each other. Okay. We don't necessarily need to do that. Is going to be advanced oil processing. We can add power at the end. Get rid of that for now. I do like using mostly underground belts. Pipes. Fluid belts. Grab these, just move them closer. Move those closer as well. I think we can do the same over here. Do that. We actually can't move the buildings any closer together with the way it's laid out currently. What's more important, the buildings closer together or these one further out? Let's see. This is currently 14 by 13. What's 14 by 13? Anyone in chat have a calculator? Is there a calculator in base game by any chance? Cut this. Oh. Move it one out. That back. Gonna basically undo what we did before. Kind of. Let's actually undo that. Put those back. I'm gonna copy the inputs. 182, thank you. I'm gonna put it down here separately. Another one right beside it. And we're going to copy this. If we put the petroleum there, we can actually put the light oil next. The heavy oil, we can go this direction with them right beside each other. I was going the other way. Is that the same size? Did I just do the same thing? Can't be, because the buildings are closer together. Said 14 by 13 was 182. So this is technically saving a couple of tiles. 14 by 12 would be one less 14 than that, so it'd be 178, 168. 168, we're saving 14 tiles? How dumb is that? It's worth doing though, right? It also just looks better. Because of the organized pipes on the left-hand side. It does mean we won't be able to put the power poles between the buildings. But I think that should be fine. Remove the water pipes right next to the refinery instead of needing undergrounds. That's another option too, actually, to save space, yeah. That's a good one, Foldy. It's kind of huge, because I could do that in a couple of areas. I could do it on each side right there. Let's get rid of... I guess the crude oil, actually, because those are the ones on this side of the building. And then we can... take this. Put it there. I do need to keep this separate. Oh, that's... hold on. It actually still works. It does keep all the fluids separate. I do have to basically redo that down here. So let's get rid of that. Copy this and move it down. You can do that on the other side as well. Kind of. Not as well. We move this in all the way. We're going to run into the heavy oil on the next machine. We do that. These. The petroleum specifically. We can then move the light oil and the heavy oil in one as well. The light oil can't move. What the? Light oil can do that. Then that does need to be there. Unless, well, let's just do this for now and then look. So that's there. The next one down, the petroleum is going to be interjecting between these two. We can't really use a straight pipe on those at all. To make it continue to tile this direction anyway. Light oil will be all connected. Petroleum will be all connected. Refineries 1 square par for the power pole between them. Hey, Ghosty, thank you for the follow. I could put the power pole one between them. I don't think I want to though. I think I'm just going to put it either on the back or the front. No, engage, grapefruit. Oil sucks? Oh no, oil's fine. We have a lot of it going already, Ghosty. I'm just trying to make it have a smaller footprint than what I'm doing. Yeah. You're the worst at this part of the game? I really like the pipes, honestly. I feel like the pipes and the oil are kind of interesting. Triple fluids and Factorio is a good source of spaghetti. I'm trying to de-spaghettify it. How are you doing today, Ghosty? Welcome in. Fluidmancy. That's a good word for it. The way that I do this, you bring water in one, crude oil, and obviously, you make like a little tea for each. Each of the different fluids goes to its own storage tank at the end of that area. And then you use underground pipes up out of those storage tanks as well, right on the corner. And you basically make a fluid bus. And then when you need to like pull a fluid off or something like plastic, you just extend one of the sections of underground, put a normal pipe there so that you can drag it over. And that's literally what I did for fluid my entire playthrough so far. Once I made lubricant, I put that on the bus as well. Ooh, do we make lubricant here? Lubricant is just heavy oil in, lubricant out, isn't it? We do make lubricant here. I think I looked over here. Sulfuric acid takes iron and sulfur. Sulfur is just water and petroleum gas. We could make sulfur here too. Export a bunch of things from this. But we're gonna have trains of petroleum already. Water we can get anywhere. We don't do sulfur. I do think we do lubricant though. Please make sure you have a pump every so often so Factorio doesn't have to do a lot of fluid calculations. I do not do that, but I haven't worried about UPS at all. I probably should and have not. Here's a question. If I do that... Well, let's compare this real quick. We were 14 by 13 originally after the first reductions. We're now down to 11 by 12. 132? 132 spaces? Thank you, Grapefruit. You always get caught out piping stuff, but never putting a pump down? Ah. I use pipes kind of at choke points, I guess. Or pumps. I probably should use pumps more. So, copy this. This is new baseline. This is old school trash, I think. Is there any reason to look at this anymore? For that now. New baseline. What if we moved the buildings apart by one? Let's get rid of everything that goes... I have a pipe off here. Wait a second. I had 2 pipes off of there. There we go. Whenever you have 3+ connections set up, you try to have pumps on each of the connections so the fluid doesn't backslash. Probably a good tip, Foldly. I've never had problems with the fluids doing stuff like that, but I've never built really big or anything, so I'm not sure if that's why, maybe. 11 by 12. If we... Well, X. Take the input pipes in the building, put down one with it. All of these are going to be off completely. We get rid of those. We put them back on in the proper places. And then we can cut these and move them in, actually. We saw the light oil going to undergrounds, which we need. Which means we can't really move the petroleum any closer because that also needs the undergrounds from one machine to the next. Heavy oil doesn't need to be undergrounds, but giving it normal pipe doesn't really reduce the size at all. It doesn't matter one or the other, besides the fact, I guess, like, normal pipe's easier to use or whatever. We move it in, it's going to connect with the petroleum. We did move it in one block from where it was. I think that's just about the only change we can make with a machine like this now, though. You're also the one who will use a passive balancing rather than combinator balancing when possible. For example, the cold lubrication, you have the output heavy oil first, going past the inputs for the refineries before that oil goes anywhere else. Ah, that's a really good way of looking at it. I tried to do that with my uranium. And I'm not sure... Okay, it's currently okay. It's working again. I did make a mistake earlier then. It is working again. The output of the uranium stuff, the 238, goes past the storage boxes and gets split and merged all types of ways. And it goes past the production of the normal 238, 235 recipe. So that this will get used first. The output of like the used up cells will get used first. These machines will only process raw uranium if we need 238. Same for the 235. The 235 that is processed by the raw uranium or getting processed will go up here, and that'll get used before the 235 from Corvarex normally. And then if we have none from the raw process, the 235 from the Corvarex will get used to make more of itself. It only gets output then 1 out of 40-ish blocks with this splitter monstrosity. No. Splitter Abomination is what it was called. My Splitter Abomination that I really, really like. And isn't really necessary. Check this. This is 10 by 13 for 130 blocks. This is 11 by 12. That's 132 blocks. Holy shit. So technically this is 2 blocks smaller. They're damn near the same, but literally you're saving 2 blocks by bringing the heavy oil output in and separating the machines by 1. That's kind of cool. That does give us our space back in the middle for power poles. I guess as a bonus. And technically it's a lower footprint, slightly. Good YouTube video, Factorio Ultimate Corvarex. The setup of the video averages 2 U235 per second and can be blueprinted easily. Nice, Woodley. Yeah. It might be worth a watch now. I do like coming up with all my own designs originally, though. I read a thing. Somebody put a thing on a Reddit post that I made the other day. And I think it is one of my favorite comments I have ever read on anything ever. It applies to every factory game like Factorio, Dyson 2 Program, any of them it applies to. Any of them that have blueprints that you can import and stuff like that. I've built a factory, the peasant said. In this factory of yours, have you designed it yourself? The monk asked. I used blueprints, the peasant said after a pause. Then have you not built another man's factory instead of your own? The monk replied. And upon this, the peasant received enlightenment. This was on a Reddit post I made about that splitter abomination. And I pretty much fully agree with it. I like using my own stuff. I feel like if I'm not using my own stuff, I'm doing it wrong. That's the wrong one to hit right then. But that's just, I don't know, my personal thing or whatever. So we're going to use the one on the left. The Factorio Ultimate Corvarex video you mentioned is 4 minutes long, so it's not a fact watch. Oh, it's not a fast watch, yeah. If you want, Foldy, I don't know if you're in the Discord. If you want to throw it in the Discord, I may check it out at some point. I'm not going to watch it on stream by any means. I do think we keep this around just for a second. But I want to try one more thing with this. Before I decide it's just what I'm going to be using here. I want to take the pipes off of this end and move them out. And specifically the pipes for that. I'm using it in the center on the light oil. If I move it up here, does that matter at all? The next one out would be... I mean, it's 3 places, one or the other, right? Let's just do this. I don't think that's going to matter at all. It's literally just changing the order of them, so I feel like this is going to be the exact same size as that one. 10 by 13. And 10 by 13. Exact same size, just reordered. Setup works too, and it's fairly easy to remember. You mean the one on the left here? Honestly, the reason I like this setup, It's because it's got the petroleum in the small pipe, the one that's closest, and then light oil and then heavy oil, I think. Yeah. On the left, yeah, yeah. I don't really think there's that much difference besides where the pipes are located. I'll get rid of those then. I think we can even add that in. It won't actually add a size to it at all. It's still going to be 10 by 13. I'm going to throw it in here somewhere, but God, I'm horrible with, like, blueprints. Oil refinery base layout. I didn't save it. Nice job. Ten by 13 and tileable too? Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing I always look for in the blueprints that I make. I always try to make it so I can expand it real easy like that. So the export point for any of my things are going to be this. This is fine. I just want to know where this line is. Where I put things. Because I'm going to have more train stops to take the liquid away once we get to that point. That's at least how tall my train stops are. So if I'm bringing oil in here... how much space do I actually want? How big is storage tanks? That's technically the line out of the train. Weird how long the storage tanks take to kill. So if we use that as the baseline for the oil then. Those are left. First one right there. Do one thing with this blueprint real quick. 812. I think this works. I'm gonna put that down because this will be crude oil. I do need to get... Will this work? It will. So I'm gonna go up to get water from there. Should be fine. Then this recipe uses 50 water per. So 2 of them is 100 water. And they water pump. No. Offshore pump does 1200 per second. 1200 divided by 50 is like 24, I think. So I want to do 24 of these in a row. And then I'm going to do 3 rows of that because triple what we have when you expand. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. That should be good. Had to walk doggos and do some chores. Nice, Caesar. Nice. How's your day going, man? All of my bots have left me. Where have my bots gone? Optimal pump will slow down fluid pumping over longer distances. That I actually didn't know, to be honest. What if I add a liquid pump right before it gets over here? Maybe I should just do water trains. I think I might just do water training in the end. Alright, nature, you gotta die. I like to see stuff. You only have to die a little bit. It's fine. Okay. This is technically where the things are gonna end. I'm out of straight pipe. We have to go back to base. That's not something you have on you, is it? Keep 200 on me? Straight pipe is kind of like train tracks. You don't think about it? Add 200 curved pipe to your inventory as well, so I could steal that from you when I want it. The rest of that's down. Yeah, how was your stream today, Caesar? Oh wow, all of these are ready. I think that's all the trains I had put here, right? Trains with a stop 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, nice. We'll go re-up on stuff. I can get rid of this over here now. I really hope that's enough space for what I actually want to do. Oh, we have more shit. Making some good progress. SEK2 is quite complex, and you're going slow. Nice. Going slow is enjoyable. I like going slow in games like this. I always take my time. I should cycle the white science, because it doesn't like to be used up. So when it gets to the end... Go back onto the belt. Not like we have that much of it. Well, this will let it get a second cycle through the machine or whatever. I need Robo Network to bring me shit. Yeah. Space exploration, I know you go to other like backgrounds and stuff. Planets with like different resources. I assume the goal of space exploration isn't to build a rocket like the original goal of this is, right? Like it's got a different in-game goal, I assume. W, are you trying to go up? You go to other planets? Yeah. What's the in-game goal? If it's not launching rockets, you have to have a rocket to go to other planets. I'm assuming that's not the in-game goal. Yes. Last one, bring me stuff. Actually... These are logistic bots, they are... What do we have here? 338. Give us 12. Just go right back in. Logistic bots don't cap or anything. Just don't bring me them either. 12 and 100. We are up to 450. We're up to 500 logistic bots now. Perfect. Nice roundish number. It has a very deep science tree. You think it's discovering things in the galaxy. You build a factory ship, fly through space from what you understand. You're not positive. Gotcha. I see. Okay. Well, I think we got everything we came for, so we head back out to do more oil. The bots in this game just confuse me. I don't feel like walking. Have you gotten off of world to go to another planet at all yet? Is that something you've actually gotten to, or no? I'm gonna need more oil refineries too. I only had them bring me 20. Well, that's not enough. Let's... We're requesting here for you to have up to 40 oil refineries. And then... Give me all of your shit. Specifically pipe, I don't need much. I don't need belt. I will check your train signals. Everything else is fine. Go back into the logistic network and I'll call you back later. I kind of want to move this down, I gotta be honest. Also do this. We'll sit there for now. I don't actually know if I will need more space. If I want to add pumps and stuff, and that's going to be the end of where the thing is, I am going to move this down. Well, you know, things happen. As I get caught in pipes. All the way up to there? Hopefully it doesn't fill my inventory. I doubt it. It's just a bunch of pipes. Started last night. Made up your green tech cards. Now you're expanding from the starter base to something bigger. Green tech cards. I knew there was something that you were doing that wasn't part of normal game. It was the cards that you were mentioning when I was in your stream. Oh, I can't. Can you move where you are under the thing? On the blueprint like a DSP at all? No, so this blueprint's too big for me to use from up there. I have to actually... Alright. Well, sure. Guess we're running back up and just starting again. Let's start like a power pull down from here. Power poles right here. Start there. That'll give me space. It starts with research cards. Are research cards before the normal sciences in the game, or is the entire tech tree just like removed basically and redone? I know there's like a lot more to it. Normal science is gone. Gotcha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is 24, which is what I wanted. Come on, bots. I know, you need to charge up now. Bastards. Starting from the bottom again. Normal science is gone, eh? There. What level do you have the biters on in your world, Caesar? I saw you out fighting them with just turrets and things like that. You were putting turrets down and putting bullets in. So I kind of assumed you were just on normal, but I don't know. Space exploration default, I see. I'm assuming it's somewhere similar to like the normal game. Check Discord. What am I looking at in Discord? Move up here. We could just go, I guess. Ah, the DM. I mean, I see images of just a bunch of stuff. I see there's a bunch of stuff there, but there's just random shapes. They don't mean anything. They're really, really odd looking. These look like USB drives. Kind of, but there's a random satellite in the middle of all the USB drives. That's out of place. Then there's more USB drives of a different color. Data cards. And research packs. That's the sciences? Gotcha. Science packs. I see. Fair. I put this in the wrong spot, kind of, but it's fine. We'll just move that over. We'll get rid of where the water was. That's going to be the crude oil inputs now. Let's put that way. We could actually do a thing for water here then, too. We can come into it from there. And come into the water from there. We have a storage of each. Unless I want to put pumps down. Specifically a pump out of the storage unit, probably. How big is a pump? Like 2 spaces? Yes. And move this whole thing down like 2 then. Back where that was. And we can put a pump here as well. So we have the water in, we have the oil in. We can do all of that like this. If we get rid of that. And we put a tank like this. With another connection there. We're going to extend the amount of crude oil that we have going to these. When we tile it. I can't pick this entire thing up and put it down. Because the game will yell at me. No, it'll be too big. I won't be able to see it, and I won't be able to re-angle where I hold the blueprint. We do need to concern ourselves with the outputs as well, though. So that's another thing to think of. We have do this one first. Earliest we could do the output of the heavy oil is technically actually right here. The output of the light oil. There. And that there. Map you copy paste. The problem though is it's so long. I was down here, so I was looking before. But it's so long that I couldn't see where the north side of it was. And if I zoomed out again, I was going to this map view here, which I needed to see to actually line the pipes up. So I was trying to toggle between this and this. And because I can't anchor my mouse anywhere between, except for the middle, unless you can, I'm missing it. It's just too much space. But it's fine now. It's not a big deal. That's one of the nicer features they ended up adding to Dyson for a program. Was the anchoring from different points on a blueprint. I'm gonna do this out here. It was all fucked up. It was about the same though. So the output storage tank, where one ends, the next one begins, and then I go up creating the fluid bus from that. Where this one ends, that one begins, and they're just lined up really, really tightly. The only thing this may matter for is tiling the system. You want girth, not length. That's what she said. What is it that she said? Like I missed that. Let's. It's a good game, Fire. What's up, man? How are you doing today? Your walk-on played a while ago, but I don't feel like you were actually here yet. This. Do that for the input there. What's going on, Fire? We're going to move this down there, which will hit because of the pump location. When we put it down, we move the pump. It's just water anyway, right? Actually, the pump side by side is kind of legit. Kind of like the side by side pumps. Oh my god. Yes. All of these people that are shouted out, except for that Ilticine guy. Firehammer, Caesar, Knight, they're all cool people. You should go follow those guys. I support this decision. We'll go everything down to this power pole. I'm going to get rid of that pipe there. Yeah, don't follow that Ilticine guy. He's fucking weird, man. Then we're going to drag this over. One issue. Not issue. Put this down and mess with it for a minute. Let's put it down again. On this one, probably just in the next row. That's why you follow me. Weird, right? Right. That is why you follow me. What are we talking about? I got confused somewhere. The connections. If I move those storage tanks up, I can actually connect to the previous row. Right with where they're at, I actually cannot. On the heavy oil one. On the rest of these, I can't anyway because of the way the storage pumps are in this game. The two corner thing. But what I can do is only use the third row of storage pumps. Hey, potatoes are fucking good. The heavy oil one does need to move up.
What's up, Apple? How are you doing today? Welcome in. So, heavy oil from here. All of the storage tanks, the pumps, and these need to move up without dragging any of that oil stuff up. That was also awesome. This is true.
I should have thought about that. I saw you playing something new recently, Fatball, and I forgot what the name of it was. Galactic Civilizations. Yeah, Supernova. How are you liking that so far? Alright, we're gonna take all of this. I don't want to cut. I want to cut. I don't want to... Wait, can you cut? Hold on. And then edit. You do Control X and you hold down Shift. It does not do anything. Okay. Confused. Fire hammer is cool. Alright. It's a blue flame, grapefruit. It's a blue flame for the fire hammer. So it is a cool fire, right? You've been a fan for a while? Oh, gotcha, Fapple. Okay. Nice. Streamer Central tonight? There are oftentimes a lot of them here, yes. That is a common thing to happen. Let's come up here. Get rid of all of those. I should have got rid of the power pole too. Move it directly over. And then we can get rid of all of that over here so that we can move it up a space or two. Where do we need to move it? Literally up one space would work better. Each spot for doing the sale, much the same as the others, but you like it? Nice, Apple. Hey, if you like it, it doesn't matter if it's the same as the others or not, right? It's like, I played a game, Dungeons 3. It's a really good game. It's very similar to like Dungeons 1, 2, and I guess 4 isn't far away from those either, but it's a good game. I enjoy playing them. Watch out for the Firehammer guy? True. Most of our combined community is fucking awesome. Agreed. Agreed. Take this. Run directly from this over. This would be the spot where it was too low. If we go up one space, is that better? Could be an underground on the left of the heavy oil on the bottom left. Well, at the very least, I have this now. We can just try it and find out. I'm not moving this up quite yet. I don't want to actually connect oil to this at this point. So that's down. Copy this. Cut this. Move it over more so I have space for this back here. I feel weird today, getting at a day cycle for the next 2 weeks. Ah, I saw you streaming earlier. Is that what you streaming early in the day, Fire? Because you're changing your sleep schedule up? Something at work happened or something like that? Copy all of this down to second polls, fine. Get rid of that. But he doesn't know what to do with all the vitamin D. I don't know how you do the night shift. I feel like the night shift thing would be hard. I had a main stream schedule for the next 2 weeks will be on days. Nice, Fire. You get to live with the daytime people like me. It's weird to think of myself as a daytime person. I'm more commonly think of myself as like a vampire. We go from there. We get rid of the initial storage tanks. That works. All three outputs, actually. We could even add pumps if we want to. I think we do. If I move it up one more, I could add pumps out of there as well, actually. And now it's too tight of a space. Well, I really am falling in love with the undo button here. I was not a huge person on the undo button here, but it's kind of fantastic. You're a beast for sure. What? Why am I a beast? As long as you don't start using the Drunk Dracula voice, ask Payne sometime. I don't know if I want to ask Payne about the Drunk Dracula voice night. I don't know if that's a thing that I need in my life. Can I undo and undo? This is what we need. Needed upper one. Damn. Pumps are the perfect accessory for any outfit. I believe you would actually know that, Grapefruit. I gotta be honest. You have kids and a wife and stuff. Like, maybe that's actually part of your knowledge of things. Yeah. Thinking about it, you're not 100% sure whether it was Payne or how doing it. Me using a different kind of pump with every outfit. The giant pink one is my favorite. I think that's where I wanted it. Alright, and now that that's there, it is exactly what is here right now. So they'll just really far over and put down a thing. I just have it on the ground somewhere. Now you understand pick furry handcuffs. You don't have to pick the furry handcuffs. The other handcuffs are options as well. You could pick the furry handcuffs if you want to. These, I know you mean pink. It's more fun this way. You can add a, now the pump is, motherfucker. So we space them out again. Do this. Alright, we have that down there. Let's go over here and mess with this. I think this is where we need the bottom to the heavy oil. Should be exactly where it is right now. So it's only the top that's going to have to move slightly. Yes. So that will eventually go away. Thank you for understanding your typo speak. You know, if you just didn't make any typos, you wouldn't have to speak like that. It's a novel idea, I think. I don't think a lot of people have thought of it. This one has to go up one. Which means this one has to go up one. Which Means that can go that way, that can go that way, go that way. These can go to the side. And then this whole section will have to go up too. Like that, but theoretically it also works. Let's go destroy the stuff that's over here first. Alright. Bloody speak. Type O. That would make it more fun, probably. Alright, then we copy all of this. We move over here. It's kind of ridiculous that I'm doing this much of this. I really don't need to. Put it down, make sure it works. That all connects. These two connect. That connects. We have pumps in for the oil and the water. Michaelot, thank you for the raid. Tape A, not sure what you mean. Thank you, Gims. Also, welcome in. Hey, hey! How are you doing today, Mike? Is Mike alright? Or would you prefer Michaelot? Michaelot? I'm bad with words. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you for shutting out Gims. Either or? Alright, Mike. That works. How are you doing today, man? All the way down here. Get rid of this. Try this again now. See where we were. This might be where we are currently. Michaeladius. I like it, Bert. Burke? Sorry. How are you doing today, Burke? Just got off your 8-hour session of SE train ships. Nice. Platypus? Apparently you have a lot of names, Mike. I see. I am just on a normal playthrough myself here. I'm about to expand oil production, but I'm messing with it. Currently, I'm using 24 refineries. I'm going to be going to 3 times that here shortly. How goes the run? It goes really well. It goes really well so far. We've gotten a few achievements this run, actually. A few specifically that were kind of a big deal. Lazy Bastard was done this run. We did Steam all the way this run, so we went without solar panels at all. And for the first time, I got the 111 robot ones, or the minions. I got the minions achievement this run as well. So 100 combat drones. I got the follow robot count up to 11. I was able to get that done too. I do need to do 8 million more green circuits. But other than the speedrun achievements and the circuits, everything else is done. So we're working on it. We're getting there. Give me the wrong pronunciation. At least twice. Give me the wrong pronunciation twice. I'll choose between the wrong ones. Or like a lack of. Mind you of dental surgery in the Navy when it was a choice between knockout gas being hit in the head with a boat paddle. An either or situation. Ether or. The existence of a Michaelot implies the existence of a Michael Long. Together they know exactly where they are. Jesus Christ. Oh, there you go. Ready for space age then? Nah, probably not. I don't know. If I decide to go for the speedrun achievements, those are going to take me quite a bit of time. I am a slower gamer when it comes to things like that. Doing the speedrun achievement for Dyson's Drew program took me like 6 tries? Something ridiculous? 5 tries? Somewhere in there. So, all of those connect now. I need to take care of this one too. It was not fast for me. Means these connect. Those are already in. You need to connect these. If I get rid of the storage tanks over here. The water ones may stay. Those may stay there. I don't know. Keep the one on the left, get rid of the one on the right. And then the oil input will technically be there. Water input still to be determined. I deserve the pun storm? What are you talking about, Knight? You're the one who tells horrible jokes all the time. Should probably do an achievement fund for the speed ones before the expansion in case they get harder. You know, if you wait till they get harder, that just means you're that much better at the speed one when you achieve it, Berg. See? Just saying. I want you... I don't want to get into the 100% speedruns, Knight, but I do think that you should. Peer pressure time? Good luck. We should all peer pressure Knight into getting into the 100% speedruns. He plays a lot of Factorio already. So go over to Knight's channel and tell him to get into the 100% speedruns. He needs the motivation. He wants to do it. He just needs the motivation from us. I'm helping, Knight. I'm helping. That's oil in. That's a container. It's oil out for all of these. We're gonna go and put more stuff down now, and we can get rid of all of this mess. I think, anyway. I do hope you had a good stream, Mike, at the very least. By the way, appreciate your coming in. We are just designing oil things at the moment. We need to basically drag this down until it's the level of the other ones. The bots will catch up. They told me they like being behind. We just stay here for them then. Mods for Factorio are great. The people that are into modding and into Factorio really love the combination of the two, yeah. Factorio is a great game, mods or not, I think. But that's also because I just don't mod games. But we're studying it currently, debating how deep you want to dive into it now versus waiting for 2.0. If you dive into it now, you'll have more practice for when 2.0 comes out. Right? See? This works for a lot of things. Don't knock it until you try it. Oh, they probably are great. I'm not saying they're bad by any means. They're probably fantastic. That's why so many people like them, right? Time for this old man to get some sleep. Alright, Fire. Take it easy, man. I hope you have a good day, dude. I'm going to need your stuff. What am I running out of? Oil refineries, probably. How am I on pipe? I've got a couple hundred. Alright, my delivery spider can run back to base now. There are also a lot of things that will fundamentally change 100%. Just more learning. Just more learning. You like learning things, right? Learning is good for you, I hear. I hear that it is good for you. Down shift just in case. Fuck these rocks. Should be the last one, theoretically. My box are going fucking haywire. Yeah, take it easy, fire. We gotta dip out for some food. You'll stick around and come back in a few. Appreciate the look, Mike. Thank you for hanging out. I understand that after stream, I usually do the same thing. My first stop after streaming is usually food. I also eat in between streams, and usually before streams as well. I just like to eat a lot. It's a thing. Goodbye, nature. Go away. We are out of pipe. I figured we would be. Yes, nom nom. Exactly, Saku. Exactly. I was actually out of pipes before we even finished this row over here. One thing I did not do was put... Oh, hey. I forgot you had row before, Spider. Hang out with me for a little bit. Are all of these good? Are you out of pipes or do you have pipes on you? You have pipes on you. I'm going to take your pipes. I'm going to take your wood, giggity. Looks like everything is down. We do need to connect the power. And then figure out how we want to do cracking. I just hate seeing the flashing power symbol. Also need power for these. Do this. Connects all of those. Those connected. Do I actually want 3 water tanks? I don't actually know. Fine. Do a little bit of that. All the pumps are powered, all the things are on. And then we look at cracking next. These outputs here are going to be out to cracking, kind of? They're going to be outputs and inputs. The output of them is going to be going up. That'll be petroleum to train. That'll be light oil to train. That'll be heavy oil to train. The inputs for the light oil are going to be here because that's going to be from cracking. Input from petroleum will be there as well. Also from cracking. I do want to do lubricant here too. I don't think either of the cracking or lubricant... no, these two require water. Oops. Forgot about that. Cracking requires water, which is not a big deal. We're getting it all through pipes. How was your nap, by the way, Gims? Said you were going to sleep. Next thing up that I want in the line of things is heavy oil cracking, which will have an output here. That way. Let's put this on and go back to base for a moment here. Am I going to make solid fuel down here? I think I'm going to leave solid fuel production in base because there's uranium nearby, and I'm going to plan on actually doing the nuclear fuel right now. The heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum are all going in trains, and then those are going to be shipped off places to do things with. Right now, they're all getting shipped off to base. This is the first thing I'm doing where, like, theoretically, the trains will come in with crude oil, and then it exports the other oils and lubricant away. Just trying to get into kind of the city block thing a little bit. I've never really done it before, so it's brand new to me. Woke up a few times, you do parts. Jesus. I don't think I've ever had that experience. Or I guess if I did, I didn't know about it. I don't know. You bring me pipes, and then we'll be good to go. So, I don't know if this is the way I should get into city blocks. I don't know if this has anything to do with that at all, but this was, I don't know, we're doing train stuff at the very least. I'm getting there. Using my assistant Spidertron here for carrying stuff around mostly. While I'm getting over there, one of the things I want to do is cracking. I want heavy oil cracking into light oil, which is this one. Water, I feel like that's that one. I'm gonna take this, get rid of those. The output being combined like that is also already sweet, actually. But I'm gonna mess with this over here. The inputs are gonna be on the right, so the output's gonna be on the top. Let's see. Do I have chemical plants in inventory? I have a few. I have 20, yeah. Well, 18 plus these two. I'm going to be messing with the design a bit before I actually place it on the ground, though. At least starting out with. Right now we're looking at 8x8, so it's 64 space footprint. That's with the power pole on each side. We did the same thing with the oil refineries, which is why I came up with this design. I actually tried one other design that was very similar and saved literally only 2 spaces, which I know I'd like use some of that on other various things anyway, but this is fun, I feel like. The copy this and move it over to have one to mess with. We have an 8x8 to start with. I'm kind of thinking, well, for one, let's get rid of the purples. Those can be put in afterwards, one way or the other. On this one, I'm gonna move that down. But you're gonna destroy all the parts, so. Destroy all the parts. Because kind of curious. We do this with the light oil. And this with the water. That's actually smaller footprint. 8x8 that we had before was 64. 6 times 9 is 54. 54 is smaller than 64. Assuming my math is correct. 64. 6 by 9, 54, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I've actually come up with one that's slightly tinier. And it does let me put power poles in the middle, but I'm not real worried about that. I'm going to destroy that and then put a new one here. So we can get rid of the things inside them. The efficiency modules. Cannot combine on this side because you can't flip where the water and oil go in or anything. We do leave them beside each other. Is there any other way to do the pipes, really? Put a street nearby. Move them in like that. Let's see. Anything I do is going to result in being too close to this. You have to use a straight pipe there, which combines the liquids, which is no good whatsoever. We have to use a curved pipe on one of those. We could use a straight on the other one, which is what I was already doing. Alright. I feel like this is a lot more straightforward. We don't actually need a pull every one. We could still use a pull every other one like that, though. I don't think looking at it different directions is going to do anything. Actually. This won't change the footprint at all. That's 5, this is 6. The underground pipes cost a lot more anyway. I think this is just worse in pretty much every way. You can run between it, but if this is here, you can run between every other anyway. I don't think that gains us anything at all. Okay. I don't know. I think that's just going to be it then. This is heavy cracking. Am I happy with where the water is versus the heavy oil? I think I'm going to add a new folder for oil stuff. I need organization in my life. Put the tree killing one down here. Do I use this anymore even? I don't know. Let's put it in the train book. I don't know what it is, so I'll just stick it there. Upgrade planners can go down with the destruction thing. I mostly update that one as I go through the game anyway. What is this? Oh, that's a little pipe thing. Let's make a new book there. Blueprint book, there it is. Oil and liquids. Pipe and refineries, sure. And then we can, the oil refinery layout we could stick in here. Pipe layout we could stick in here. Any cracking can come in here now. It's actually the one that we're using. We are not sorting till at least down here. Fun prank. Go to a yard sale, ask them if they have any cursed amulets while they look at you, yell at your dog in the back seat. Tried to get it reversed, Greg. That's kind of hysterical. I do agree with that much. The heavy oil is on the inside. Trying to get it reversed, Greg. Let's see. I think that location works. The one thing I want to do with this, though, is I want to control the... Duh. I'm going to do that. Move it down a bit. There's a way with pumps that I wanted to try this. I normally do it with power switches. The oil is going to be coming from literally right there. We move it over one and use a pump. Pump only turns on if there is not enough light oil or too much heavy. I don't remember what I was told. Right now we have the power turning on if two different things happen. If heavy oil gets too high, or if light oil gets too low, turn the power to this on. How do you use pumps for doing this with logic? If they pump into this network in case light oil's too light, you turn it on? Then your heavy oil goes away? You do lubricant first, actually. I think so. Lubricant is here. I don't think I'm going to get a better design than that. Lubricant's one in, one out. I think that's really, really easy. So let's toss this up here. Then delete this. If we get rid of that. We got another container. Pump into the heavy oil, light oil setup only if the heavy oil is too high. This just requires a red wire connecting the heavy oil storage tank with the pump. So you don't worry about the level of the light oil, which is what you're kind of pumping for. Is that right, Foldley? You only use it to destroy the amount of heavy oil that you have? I guess I'm used to the power switch method, which takes both into account. I thought there was, I don't know. That's the way I've been doing this. I'm not sure. If the light oil is too high, then the output will fill up and the cracking will stop anyway. True. And if the light oil gets too high, then the light oil cracking into petroleum should turn on. Well, not turn on. The pump will turn on to start pumping it into the buildings. Technically. Put this here, but I don't want that actually in that spot. This is how high we want it, but we want the lubricant output like along that area. Lubricants literally only heavy oil in. I don't think we're getting any smaller than this. I could probably take the poles out from the middles. Combine them even. Can you walk between two chemical plants normally? Can. I almost thought about just putting pipes right down each side. Here's an idea. I don't know if it's basically the same thing I'm doing. It's a different way of getting there, I think. That. You literally just tile it and make the opposite side of what I just did. I don't think it matters one way or the other, I guess. Make sure you run a heavy oil into lubricant and light oil into rocket fuel as priority. Let's see. I didn't really know there was much you could do priority-wise as far as liquids go. I run my liquids just down a bus and just take things out when I want them. I have one container for each that I balance the levels on using power switches for cracking on and cracking off. Is what I've done so far, I guess. Rocket fuel I'm also going to be producing... Actually, rocket fuel I could produce there, huh? Rocket fuel is light oil and solid, which is just more oil stuff. God, where's rocket there? There it is. Solid fuel and light oil. The amount of exports I'm going to be doing from oil is kind of ridiculous. I put that there. It does connect. It keeps everything on. I think I like this more, even though it's basically the same thing. Key is that rocket fuel has to have light oil, and the solid fuel can come from any of the 3 oil products. Gotcha. It's best from light oil, though, right? I think I did the math on that. I thought it was best from light oil, but I don't know. I could be wrong. We're going to save this. Light oil and solid fuel is best. Gotcha, gotcha. I am going to snap the grid in relative, but I don't need it to matter. Oil and liquids. This is lubricant production. We have those now both as blueprints. I want to get some train stops going here. We have all of the base oil cracking. We have a way to export things. We do need to get water here. And I did come up with a new train thing today. This is the smallest loader that I've been able to come up with so far while having a train and a stop with going left and right from each and all that. All the train things that it needs, it has, I think. I'm probably missing a bunch, but it's fine. How screwed up would that be? Will that actually work? Theoretically? I get these really close together then. If I try clicking, rain shell signals in the way. If I can't do it there, where's the next spot that I can do it? Which is a lot of empty space, but let's avoid crossing over like that. Recommend putting them a bit further apart. Yeah. I almost want to get rid of the power pole from this. I guess I don't need to. I can still put it down. wherever fits. Rail signals in the way. Close to existing rail signal. I really made it to line up with this, so I'm just gonna put it there. Made it line up with this, but not with and starts to scan you. Alright. Do we train water? I'm near a lake. I wasn't going to. I feel like I want to, just because. So I think we are going to, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna need train stuff. I'm gonna do a pump out. With a thing. And then we're gonna bring this over and down into that. Something I don't do are the storage units. The water, it really doesn't matter with it being on the edge like that. It does for transferring. You could actually move this out on the side. And just connect the water straight to the storage then. That'd be water out. We have a way to deliver oil now, and we have a way to deliver water, which is the beginning of what we need. I am going to make my logistics keep the same amount of fluid wagons as normals. I was only having it give me 5. Not put these trains down yet. We need to determine where we want to pick water up as well. Is water at oil unload. New spots. I want to basically make one of these train stops near water. That is going to be kind of, doesn't have to be permanent. We can really load it up wherever, but I almost want it to travel just so it has travel time. We have a giant lake in front of me. We're going to be getting that iron eventually. Stay away from the water from nuclear right now. Kind of think we go down off the coal line here. We can use coal to power the water trains then. Take me away, water train 1. I need to make nuclear-powered fuel and spread that to all of my train stations. I have not decided yet how I want to do that. But I do want to do it. It seems silly to me that you have to open the train and switch it back to manual to get it to go. Going down here. Pretty specifically only for coal. We're gonna have these softs to go directly over to water then? Yeah. Ah, this was where I standardized these. Get rid of these signals. Do need a chain signal on that side, but I want to make it match. Get rid of that as well. Goes there. We're gonna go almost over to the lake. Then we go train top to the south. That slightly in front of myself so that I can drive still. The bots will do their thing. That's probably far enough. Let's undo the last one. Let's go backwards. Do one more, probably. Instead of that, we're going to add a roundabout here. Because I'll probably... Yeah, trees in the way. You're in the way. We can go up at some point. I could go straight, but that means filling in the lake, and I'm not sure if I want to mess with that yet. Cool. Roundabout done. We go for a train stop. I don't think I need to move the train for this. Tree is in the way, though. Tree can fuck off. All spider down here. That's assistant. This is going to be water load. Oh, there's more stuff that we can get. All spider specifically to me. It'll just come down here then. And what I don't have, it should be able to take care of. Cool. Get in the train and go to water load. That roundabout at the end is actually convenient, so I can get here as well. In theory, I can go all the way back here, cut off the fuel line, and just keep it going all the way this direction to hit this train stop. Okay with this. Not a perfect plan, probably. Over there. There's one belt away from the edge. I think when we follow the trains with a belt, we stay with that same pathing or whatever. When we can. Oh, this is where I'm harvesting nuclear. Ah. Gotta upgrade some of these belts. Bots decide they want to. My thought process is eventually I will have the nuclear-powered fuel on this belt that is supplying fuel to all of these trains. That's the thought process so far, anyway. I think that worked. Yeah, coal's coming. Cool. We have a way for every water train to load up on fuel then. Fuel. Yeah, on fuel. And we need a way for it to load up on water as well. Fucking words, man. We probably only need one pump. I kind of want to just add more anyway. Hate this coal belt. I was trying to think of another way to deliver fuel to all of my stations, and I don't know what else to do, honestly. I don't want to make a train stop at every station to make everywhere, or a train to go around delivering fuel. I don't want to use bots to deliver the fuel all over the place. Trains, bots, belts. I'm out of ways. Trains deliver. Yeah. Why not a fuel depot that all trains have to stop at in their path? That's a really good idea. I think King Beast just won tonight. I think King Beast, I think you're winning right now. Pump between a storage tank and a fluid wagon will fill the wagon in a matter of seconds. That's the idea, yeah. So, I feel like I've seen, and I think I did this on my old save, people using multiple pumps and things like this. Like a setup like this to fill a train instead of just one pump or whatever. Why only use one versus using a lot of them and things like that? I like the idea of a train stop that is a refueling network. I can load uranium-235 onto a train, have that delivered to the oil processing plant. The oil processing plant is going to be making rocket fuel. The rocket fuel then is only oil stuff. It's light oil, solid fuel. Solid fuel's out of light oil as well. I can use the uranium-235 to make the nuclear fuel. And then I can have literally every train arrive out there to fuel up on nuclear fuel. And they'll all be faster for it. There are 3 connections for pumps in each car. Can't connect to the same point on both sides. I know that part, right? But the pump does 12,000 per second, which is why I have them staggered like this, going to each individual section. I know there's 3 sections, you can only connect a pump to each one time. But if the pump does 12,000 per second, and the car can only handle 25,000, it literally is only 2 seconds for one pump to fill the entire car. I feel like I've seen people use multiple pumps on a single train. Wagon. It would cut it down from like 2.0 or 2 point something seconds to like a second. Less than a second. I'm not sure why people do that, I guess. Depends on how fast you can fill the tanks. Okay. With 3 pumps, you can go from 6 seconds to 2 seconds to load a fluid wagon. If those 4 seconds are that important, to make another loading station for that fluid. Yeah. Or how much buff you want at a specific station. Yeah, you can connect these for buffer, though. I do think I am going to use... I'm not going to use much buffer here. I don't think there's that much reason for much buffer. I don't know. I was just curious if there was something that I was missing with them, I guess. Connect them from the transfer rate between them becomes slower. For the storages, yeah. We're gonna do this. I want a flat spot that are gonna tons of pumps to. I don't think we'll be able to move that much with a single train anyway. But I'm gonna do a thing here. It's a little bit silly, but it's fine. That's the line of where all of our pumps are gonna be. I don't think I have enough. I may have enough to actually fill this. Nope, okay. I only have 4 offshore pumps on me. We're going to start them here. I don't think I have offshore pumps on my list of things. It's fine. I'll just wait until I run out of them again. I can actually connect this to a single pipe, right? Or should I not for some fluidity reason? Oh, yeah, it seems to be filling past the shit. Make sure there's a pump to keep the storage tanks of the loading station full. Okay, so pump out of the offshore pumps or pump into the loading station? Or pump into the storage tank, I guess. Into the tank? Gotcha. I really wish the fluid mechanics in this game made more sense to me. I know you guys know what they are and why they are the way they are and everything. I hate not knowing myself. That would be the load fuel up until I get a better source. Into the tank, directly connected like that. Okay. Is one pipe going to be enough, or should I run multiple pipes to this tank? This game with its pipes does not actually list any type of transfer speeds or anything like that, like Satisfactory does. Satisfactory, it's very easy to tell if you need more pipes or not. You just do some simple math, because Satisfactory. Depends on how fast you want the tank to fill. Let's go with 2 pipes then. I don't think it's going to need that fast, but I don't know. They say 2 pipes are better than 1? No, they don't say that. Actually, they kind of did say that. Right, I need a pump here, actually. Now we have 2 paths for water to get from lake into... Where's volume? Wait a second. Is this full? It says storage volume 25,000, but it doesn't say anything. The pump is pointing there? Is it not connecting for some reason? Oh, 1 pipe over the distance should be good. You only see you need 1 offshore pump. Oh. Oh, is that correctly at the station? Move backwards. Okay, I guess it wasn't. Which is why it wasn't loading with that too. Perfect. Train is full. So, water load. Go full cargo. Switch to manual for a moment. We're going to go to water, oil, unload. Empty cargo. I don't think there's ever going to be an activity here, but I'm going to add that in anyway. Then we're going to copy you. And I think we can send you on your way then. Cool. I'm going to set up like 4 of these because I can. I'm just going to do this. Fuel, where's that coal? Oh, right. Fuel. And you're all set up. I'm sending you off without wagons. Oops. Other ideas: set up a spur connection with multiple trains of the types you use. Spur connection is essentially a dead end with the trains face outwards. The trains are part of the blueprints. And initial fuel loading is accomplished there too. Let's see. A spur station is just a starting point for trains, then it sounds like. You won't be able to unload, so you'll sit there forever. Alright. Coming now. Looking up there is probably fine. I do really like the idea of a loading station where all trains go. That would be a lot of train traffic. I could make a train loading point like a normal one. Need to attach these. Okay. Shouldn't affect the train, right? Oh, it did go back to manual. Probably because I was messing with the train. The other ones will be fine. What I'm thinking right now, for one that pumps on, make the nuclear fuel here. Make a loading spot here for nuclear fuel to go on. Send that to the normal fueling station for all trains. Have all of the trains go to the normal fueling station, which is a load spot near the unload one or something. So that all train traffic isn't coming here. I could have it more centralized somewhere in the middle or whatever. I don't actually have a big enough space with trains to even call a middle spot or not. I feel like that was a good idea, and I don't know why I feel like that was a good idea. But I did feel like that was a good idea. I should probably not be on those tracks. Pump in and pump out. We have pumps going into the oil stuff, so I think we're okay. Another vertical train track. Might be adding another vertical train track connection. Side note on that. This track here is real. This was here for me to use a line. It's a guideline for distance. What do you mean another vertical track connection? Are you... Oh, I see. This connect that, go north? Probably not a bad idea anyway, honestly. It'd be kind of cool to have... Oh, you know what? That may end up being closer for the water. Yeah. I like that idea. Next thing I'm definitely going to do is add lubrication to this. I think we put this here. So production of lube is going to be there-ish. Or transport of lube. We have transport of heavy oil to go. I really should have made this differently probably so I didn't have to space them out so far, but maybe it's fine. Lube, heavy oil, light oil, and then petroleum, and I'm even out of space already. Fuck me. Alright, that's fine. It's actually okay. I can bring this up and still have space. Maybe. Go, my bots. Do the things. I should get rid of my defenses and just put more river ports in. On my power armor. Over, okay. Would have made train stops on the north side of this as well. Possibly. You can do power armor and swap depending on what you're doing. That's a good idea too. I've heard of other people doing that, yeah. Yeah. I guess the reason I say so is I have the biters turned down anyway. And I have these guys loaded up with missiles. And I have the remote on me. So anytime I do need anything, I could actually just call them. Something that's being attacked. They're almost as fast as I am anyway. I think on ground. On dirt, they are faster than me. On concrete, I am faster than them. But I wanted each one to have at least some defenses, so I put 2 of these in here. I guess this is actually as fast as you can make it, isn't it? Do you really need to transport heavy oil out? It's going to cracking and lubricant only. I guess I don't. Looking at old oil. Heavy oil goes up. You're right there, aren't you? Heavy oil goes into making lubricants. I have an output for that I'm planning on over there already. And then heavy oil goes to cracking into light oil. And then heavy oil ends. That really is all heavy oil is used for. I could set up the coal liquefaction? Coal liquefaction? But I don't really know what this is for. It seems to be something I don't really need. It uses coal to give more oil stuff. If you're running low on... Antelope, why not play Metroid Dread? I have no idea what that is or anything like that. Why only have 1 stack of rockets in the spider? Each of those slots gets its own cooldown. Oh, that's just because I just set rockets up. Antelope, unless you say something like more legit, you're probably just being banned because that is a weird comment to make first time in. Welcome in, I guess, but I'm odd. It seems odd. Maybe you're trying to make a different point than I'm understanding, though. Metroid Dread. It's a Nintendo game. So it's probably not on PC. If it's not on PC, I do not have the game. Yeah, it's on a Switch. I know that. Fair. Give her finger on the trigger. If there's no other comment from Antelope, we'll just leave it, Caesar. But I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. So, okay. Spiders do need more rockets. I agree with this. I'd kind of like them to have an extra stack. Well, let's go up to 1,000. Save. Need spider. I could also use this one for storage too, but honestly, I just wasn't worried about it. He doesn't have anything in his trunk, so those will be filled up. That's a good thing to do. Turn coal into heavy oil that you can crack. Is coal liquefaction worth doing? Besides just more oil refineries? Like, does the math check out? Or is it like the X-ray cracking of Dyson's your program? Is it like the same type of thing, I assume, then? Using up coal and producing lots of heavy oil for more lubricant. Gotcha. I don't think I'm going to set that one up. I'm also not going to export heavy oil. King Beast, you pointed out a really good point there. What about light oil? Yes. Maybe? Wait. Light oil goes into solid fuel. It goes into rocket fuel. We are going to need one to bring in uranium-235 there. Coal liquefaction lets you use coal more efficiently in the later game. If nothing else, you get better fuel for your trains. Oh, hey, I finished mining productivity 5. Nice. It's still an oil. We are, Ghosty. I go slow. I want to understand things, and I want to, like, deeply understand them. I don't know. Solid fuels are there. Light oil goes into petroleum gas. Let's see. Where's this start? Light oil starts here. I may not need to export light oil really either. Light oil gets cracked into petroleum gas. Is one option. Light oil comes from heavy oil. Light oil goes into solid fuel. Light oil goes into rocket fuel. If I'm doing solid fuel and I'm doing rocket fuel out to there, I can export rocket fuel and don't need to export light oil then. So I'm not exporting either of the oils. I am exporting petroleum though. Because petroleum goes into plastic. Petroleum goes into words. Sulfur. It's actually almost stable production. Not quite. It also goes into something else, I feel like. Could be wrong. Maybe it's just sulfur and plastic. I think that's enough, though. Wait a second. Sulfur goes into sulfuric acid. Sulfur goes into batteries. And then the sulfur goes into that stuff as well. So it's not anything else that goes. It's just sulfur goes into blue chips. Lubricant does need exported because I make belts over here. So light oil, heavy oil don't need to leave. Petroleum gas needs to leave. Rocket fuel needs to leave. don't know. We'll go back over there. Are they done bringing me shit? Almost? Oh, I should probably hit that button. Now they'll bring me shit and take stuff away. Oopsie. Well, they weren't even working then. All 500 are actually busy. Nice. Glad I could give them jobs to do and shit. How's your day, though, Ghosty? What's going on? Petroleum gas only goes into 3 things: sulfur, plastic, and solid fuel. Gotcha. Full liquefaction is a good way to supplement your cracking process. It gives you more heavy oil than the other 2. Okay. I do have productivity modules in the research labs, boldly. I only have tier 1s. I wanted to mass produce tier 3 modules, but I wanted to do it on trains. And swapping to trains, I wanted to do oil first because of something. I'm not really sure why. This is just where my mind's at so far. I want to finish all of the oil stuff and move all of it. And then I'll be more on trains, and then I want to do the modules afterwards. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm not quite there yet. I have a bunch of efficiency 1 modules because I used to have power problems. And these are easy. I don't have power problems anymore. Hopefully I also don't have problems with nuclear anymore, right? Which seems to be running just fine. I did have this going to the wrong side of the belt earlier, which is kind of breaking things. But right now it seems to be fine. Beam. 3 bots I'm waiting on. 4 bots. Where are they? Doesn't matter what they have. Probably not. There's a single something. It's fine. We're leaving. Beacons with mood modules? That I don't have. I don't know. I haven't even made beacons in this save yet. I'm a bad Factorio player. I have had multiple people tell me to do beacons. I'm not a huge fan. So heavy oil is only being processed here. This is lubricant production, which I don't want to line up right now. That is next. Let's go finish getting these train tracks down. There's got to be a better way for me to bring them in and out while keeping them small. I have not found it today. I would possibly find it a different day or something. Time for to sleep. I'm honestly about to end it myself. It has been a long one. I actually have something to do tomorrow. I'm heading to my parents' house. We're about to walk over the shore because we've been drinking all day, but now it's raining. Oh, jeez, please. I mean, if you're drunk, well, if you've been drinking, do you care that much about the rain? I guess. I don't know. All of us are down. We start with lube next time. Possibly. I may work on this before next stream. Lube would be the next thing. Save game. 7. Wait, hold on. What did Ghosty say? Still on oil. Save as 7, still on oil. Lubricant edition. Okay. We're gonna quit. Yes, you do. That's fair. That's fair. You could always go to bed instead, Beast. I don't know what time it is for you. Want to make things moist? True. I'm gonna quit so I can play Metroid Dread. There you go. I wonder if that's like an... I don't know. I wonder if Antelope's a real person? Or if they're like an advertising thing for someone or something? I don't know. So weird. So fucking weird. Oh, man. You really want ice cream? I gotta understand that. Can do with the understanding on that, yeah. Ice cream's really fucking good, Beast. I agree with you. What kind of ice cream? Doesn't matter. Although peanut butter and chocolate, would be my option, or whatever. Who do we have doing what? Do we have? No engage. Ben & Jerry's strawberry cheesecake ice cream? That's actually a pretty good option too. I don't know. It's hard to beat peanut butter and chocolate though. It's like really hard to beat peanut butter and chocolate. It is so good. I think that's like why Hershey's is a thing. Real quick, what is on? That is off, so I can do this actually. Dun, dun. Alright, this is fine. Perfect timing. I see you, Caesar. If you don't follow Caesar yet, you should. They are just starting this stream. They had to take their dogs out and stuff like that. We're gonna go back to them. Caesar rated me earlier. So, returning the favor. Also, he's just awesome. If you're new here, you know what all the buttons are down below, probably. There's Discord if you want that. There's YouTube if you want that. Did I set up a link for my... I have a link tree. I don't know if I command for it. I don't seem to have a command for my link tree. There's a link tree down below? That link tree can't be reached right now? What? Huh. What if that's a... I don't know. Tree. That's not bad. Banned for linking to my OnlyFans. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Have a nice night, everyone. Nice! It worked, Grapefruit. It worked! You brought it to life. Take it easy, guys.